everybody! How's everyone doing? Hello. Tienocho Nelson, hello there. Venice and hello there. How's you guys day? Today, I was thinking of playing Genshin very, very quietly though. Just when I thought that today I'm gonna play Genshin very, very quietly. Next time I should start posting. I will be playing Genshin very, very quietly. Then you guys start coming in. So what is it? How's everyone doing? I mean, like today is one of the. I mean, like today I'll just say that I'm happy a little bit, I guess. But tomorrow I'll be sad. I'll be sad in the afternoon because I have to go for part time, and then I'll probably be happy the next day because the next day, tomorrow tomorrow I have to do dishes. Then after that I'll have to go again. I don't no idea. Anyway, what is it? Renaissance, what is it? You call me a lot already. I've been saying, what is it? How many times do you want to say, what is it? You got a lot of things. What do you want to say? You got kissed by a girl or something? Or is it that you touch? Or do you hug a girl? Or did someone hug you actually? Cool story. Okay, let's listen. What kind of thing happened though? I'm still here. Wait. Are you unable to hear me or something? Let me restart this. Why is the reactive app sometimes work so weirdly? Oh my, that's almost full. Hello? You can't hear me? Can anyone hear me?Okay, we got that. First thing first. Oh no, not quick. Leave this place. Don't need to harvest. I'm not in the keen of harvesting. We'll go and do the dailies first. Get the daily stuff out of the way. We need to get sure the daily stuff are out of the way. Something wrong with your mind and your internet signal. So I guess you need to... Oh my goodness me. Guess I'll be quiet for the whole day then. Guess I'm gonna be the most quiet VTuber you guys can ever see. And then you guys won't even hear me. My oh my. Wait for everything to load. The 10 doesn't even look 3D. No, 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 no. Oh, Loretta-san, welcome back. How's your day? Yeah. Why is this game? Happy? I guess that's a good thing. For me, I'm happy, but at the same time, I mean, like today, I'm kind of happy. I think I should say happy then. You did gacha, but it was the opposite of what you want. Do you know that in any gacha in real life or whatsoever, if you the more you wish for it, it won't give you. But the more you don't wish for it, it come to you. I got a good gacha meal version. Oh, and what you gonna do with it? What you for ensemble? For ensemble? Oh damn! Lucky you, I guess. So I can say lucky. Also, I say damn. Why male version? When you did the gacha pool, were you on your male avatar or were you on your female avatar? If you are on your male avatar, it's likely you'll be getting the male version one though, if I'm not wrong. If not, you can just say that, oh, I guess I'll be a mule then. You can just go do something like that. Gacha logic? I guess you can say it's gacha logic. Sometimes gacha just decide to like, you know what? You do this, you do that, and then you'll be like, why? Oh, why? Why will you do this to me? Excuse me. Let's see. Confused Aranara hiding. Oh, it's Nara. Time to get back to Varna. Golden Varna City. Why is there so many Aranara hiding around and getting confused? You know, in Genshin, all the Aranara, if I have to say it right now, it's like Aranara get confused, Aranara hide. And why hide there though? Like in my mind, it's like why hide there? Why hide in the freaking branch where I can't even see it? And I have to. And the thing is that I have to help it. I have to help it no matter what. Few more days when Pokemon Scarlet and Violet come out, when everyone in on the on online will be playing Pokemon or streaming Pokemon, and then I'll be like, once I get the Pokemon, I will start playing Pokemon, and then I'll be like, and the title will be like, for the first time in years, I'm finally back to playing Pokemon. In case anyone need to know, the last time I played Pokemon was actually Pokemon Sun and Moon. For the first, so the last time I played the Pokemon, the last version was Sun and Moon. Not to confuse the other later update on Sun and Moon, but the original Sun and Moon. 痛がっちゃ嫌よ。どの目が出るかしら？捕まえた。やっ。あら？やっ。せい。終わりね。撤収。かかる。That's really long. That's why when I say playing Pokemon for the first time in years, when I say years, I had no idea how long already. Can someone help me do a search right now? How long have I not played? I take that essay attacking. Wait, was it that long? Was Pokemon Sun and Moon that long? I know I have... Okay, let me do a check. The last time I really played was Pokemon Sun and Moon. Like the last Pokemon I ever played. Because the thing you guys have to understand that when all Pokemon games go to Switch, I did not buy a Switch at that time, so I did not know. Oh my holy god! Initial release date November 2016. Wow! So for the first time in 5-6 years, I am finally back to playing Pokemon. Oh my! That's quite the amount of years I have not touched Pokemon though. So for 6 years? Is it alright to say for me to actually say that I have not played Pokemon for 6 years? I think I was just I mean, I know I skipped Pokemon Pikachu and when they released Pokemon Pikachu and Eevee, when they released Pikachu Red, the new version of the Red. Yeah, it was Pikachu. Let's go Pikachu, let's go Eevee, and then there is the Pearl, Diamond, the Pearl and the Diamond, and I guess I mean like, I really have not played Pokemon for so many years. Yada na. Yada. I have not played Pokemon for so many years, and I really wonder what to do. Guess this will be the time where I finally play. I'm back to playing Pokemon. Once I get my salary, the first thing I'll save the money, set the money on one side so that I can go and get the Pokemon Scarlet or Violet. I mean, normally let's see who is getting whichever version. I'll be getting the other version. And then die. I mean, like, just imagine, I have not played Pokemon for freaking 6 years. Not playing Pokemon for freaking 6 years. And the one thing is that I have to admit is that the Pokemon Sun, right? For the Pokemon Sun, because I remember... Wait. I have not played Pokemon for 6 years. Okay, I think I understand why already. Okay, Richie-san, you have to understand. I had lived in Japan for 6 years, almost 6 years already. The reason why I have not played Pokemon for 6 years is that when all the money that I need to use was to pay my rent, pay my bill. So I did not have enough money to save out to buy a Nintendo Switch. So when they start releasing a lot of like when Nintendo decided to go like, let's go Pikachu, let's go Eevee, and only in Nintendo Switch, am I like at the time, why do you go Nintendo Switch? I got no money. Do you have any idea? And the one thing is that you guys understand that there was even one time when I actually applied for a job in Nintendo as a level designer. And you know what is the worst thing ever? When they asked me like, do you own a Nintendo Switch? The first question was like, do you own a Nintendo Switch? And I was like, no. Sorry, you are not hired. Nande! Why I didn't get a Nintendo Switch before I applied for the job? And now, why is that even a question? Don't ask me, ask Nintendo. I mean, like, actually, it's not really a requirement whether you get a. It's actually not really a requirement when whether you own a Nintendo Switch. But the only thing is that when you apply for a level designer in, like, especially in games like Mario, like they actually ask. They actually one thing is that they want me to like, if you own a Nintendo Switch, can you upload a level and get. Can you get a Nintendo Switch and Mario Maker 2 and then upload a level so that will determine based on the level is your game level design a good one or not. And the thing is, right, I did not have a Nintendo Switch, and even if I got Nintendo Switch, I'm not even sure whether will I get Mario Maker 2 or not. It's like, why would I want to make? It's like it's in order to have a test, you must have. So in the sense, it's like and also one of the things, the question is like, do you own a Nintendo Switch? And I was like, does Nintendo 3DS count? I was like, yeah, in case anyone need to know, my Nintendo Switch, right now I'm using Nintendo Switch, not now, not streaming on, I'm not playing Genshin on Nintendo Switch, but the thing is that it's amazing how when I first came to Japan for 6 years, I got a 3DS. I bring my 3DS along with me, and I have not touched it for a few. I think I have not touched my 3DS for 2-3 years already though. In case anyone need to know, I have not touched my 3DS for 2-3 years. It's kind of yabai. Because the one thing is that probably that before I go back to Singapore, I might go and get a second-hand 3DS, or if they have a first-hand, I'll get a first-hand 3DS. Because I'll be like, I still got a lot of my game that is not sure whether it's still working or not. And I don't want I still want to play all the 3DS game. I'm not sure whether my Vita is still working or not though. I might have to go and check. If my PS Vita is still working, right guys, if my PS Vita is still working, I think I will probably start streaming. When I go full-time VTuber, I'll be like right now I'm a part-time VTuber. When I go full-time VTuber, I'll be like, definitely go and play. On which day that I'm not playing Genshin, on which day I'm not playing whatsoever game, I think I'll be just playing PS Vita game just for the nostalgic. Like I got a lot of PS Vita games though. A lot of the games to the point that I actually kind of wonder like, wait, I have to speak to him again. This bitterness is the medicine, but yes, a test, Bichun. But in case anyone need to know, don't ever go and apply for Nintendo Switch as I mean, why am I saying Nintendo Switch? Don't apply for Nintendo when you don't even have anything that can help you with Nintendo. Imagine you apply for Nintendo and they ask you like, do you own a Nintendo Switch? And you see the question in your mind, you'll be like, why is this even a question? I mean, like, technically, if in VTube, like, it's the same thing for VTubing, right? It's like 5 minutes of short introduction, maximum 5 minutes, and then, I mean, like, in case anyone need to know, I still remember when HoloLive asked you this question. Like, they removed it already. Like, in the past HoloLive, one of the questions they actually asked was like, do you own a PC? Do you own a video capture card? Can you specifically tell what is the spec of your PC? And at that time, I was like, oh, I guess I need to have a better PC in order to do streaming then. So in the end, I got a laptop for streaming, and then start getting video capture card for streaming, all these things, and then right now when I apply for HoloStar again, and when I look at the application again, why is the question gone already? Did they remove the question? So I spent all my money for this, and I get nothing. Well, actually not nothing. At least you guys get to see me streaming every time. At least you guys, I mean, like, technically I'm still streaming right now. Just that I'm slowly building out my base. I mean, the one thing, I think of all the things, if you guys have to wonder, I feel like the most expensive I ever spent was actually, it's not on my Nintendo Switch or not on my Yamaha, it's actually my laptop. It's actually my laptop though. I feel like my laptop is the most expensive one. I mean, it cost me freaking thousands plus, you know. Okay. Daily is done. Time to spend the resin. And once I spend the resin, I think I will start doing the quest. Still got a lot of quests I've not even done though. Okay, let's see. Let's Lucy. Oh. Okay, let's go for this. Imagine if a person called Lucy and you mispronounce it as Lucy. Oh, look and see over here. You have to go and take a shower. Go and take a shower. Don't need to worry. My papa here just playing Genshin very quietly, even though I'm supposed to be playing quietly. Why am I speaking? I wonder why. I can never understand. I'm the spend the resin. I'm gonna make sure to spend the resin very fast. I guess this should take a few minutes. Hopefully, let's time it. So it's now 21:50. 21:50. 21:50. The only thing that I have a problem with the game is on the PS4, the loading is so damn slow. Hayakuna. Faster load. Let's hurry faster. If the game actually load like there's a 10-second of loading, which is the kind of problem. Even from the loading from here is like take around 20 seconds already. faster. The game. Can you load anyway faster? Why are you always so slow? Genshin, why are you always so slow? The loading on PS4 is getting onto my nose.
Tendo, ここにある。糸よ、工作せよ。
If happening, I can load much faster if the game load faster. Just to show you guys the sound. The loading is so slow. The loading is so slow. Faster, 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 faster. You slow pug.
行くで。
行くね。
岩山八九。天道万象。
痛がっちゃ嫌よ。終わりね。ご助力を。えい、やっ、そりゃ。やっ。
Just gonna keep farming for Nahida. Just keep on farming for Nahida. Oh. Oh. My oh my. Is there anyone in the chat right now?
急がなくてもいいのよ。
剣女盤石。天理チョーク。
かかれ、糸よ、工作せよ。ご安心を。花火にいい。捕まえた。
Oh, meow, meow, meow. Nora-san, hello there. How's your day?
天道ここにある。
終わりでご助力を。
Today I'm not playing horror game to stream, okay? Not today, okay? If I have to play horror game, it'll be definitely next week. I always give myself at least 1 to 2 weeks of rest from playing horror game. Imagine if I'm gonna play horror. Wait, just a minute. Which day I'm gonna play horror game again? Oh yeah. I'm taking a break on 10. So next week Wednesday. Okay. Next week Wednesday. I'm playing again horror game. But the thing is that I can't delete a lot of all the scary stuff in my of me playing Hololive era already, you know. Is it weird that I actually delete all my memory of me ever playing Hololive era? Is it weird? I mean, like, I know Kat actually say that, oh, once you play the horror game, you should get used to the horror game. I don't remember. Which is the reason why I'm playing. Naturally, if very scary, your brain will be like, nope. Yeah, I feel like my brain is like, yeah. And then this morning, do you play anything? Nope, definitely no. Like, definitely nope. I don't remember. What is Hololive era again?
天道万象。
You did not you'll be definitely like, yes, I definitely did not play Hololive era.
ご安心を。
I think. I mean, it's definitely not that I want to delete it naturally. I mean, I don't even remember the first Jurassic Park, you know. In case anyone need to know what caused, I mean, I even get scared at the very first Jurassic Park, you know, when I first watched it for the first time, when I see the dinosaurs start eating human, and I was like, and then I'll be like, yep, definitely. I feel like I'll be if I stay in there, if I became a statue. Yeah, definitely the ghost will think that I'm a statue and then walk past me, and then if the dinosaur see me as a statue, it will be like, what is this statue standing over here? Like, get away. Like, stay. I mean, like, it might be because if I feel like I mean, like, it's how to say this. The one thing I ever remember was, I think it was because of the Jurassic Park when one of the characters, I can't remember which character who said it, right? Stay very, very still. Do not do anything. Don't move. And I remember that only Pacific scene. Like, the whole of Jurassic Park, I don't remember any other thing except for dinosaurs coming out to eat the human, or the one Pacific part when there's a T-Rex appearing, and some guy just tell everyone, stay very, very quiet, stay very, very still. And I was like, because of that Pacific scene, I can't even remember that Pacific scene, and it kind of caused me to stay very, very still. You remember the transparent ball with people inside, and then go and the monster. I mean, what monster? I mean dinosaurs. I can only remember. I think that is on one of the late Jurassic World, right? Wait. I think that is on Jurassic World. I only remember the first Jurassic Park. Was it called Jurassic Park? The very, very first Jurassic series. I think it was Jurassic Park. I think it was Jurassic Park. So I remember watching that, and I was like, stay very, very still. You do not know anything. But it's kind of weird that why would you want to like create a deadly sauce? I mean, like, it's not real right now. Who knows, it might become a true in the future. But imagine if you resonate a deadly sauce and the deadly sauce go on a loose where you eat every human, and it'll be like, the world is doomed. The world is gonna be doomed. Be like, or in ASEAN mode, hiya, like that we all gonna die liao la. You die, I die, we all die together lor. Yeah, the ASEAN way, I think that's the only thing I can think out of though. You die, I die, we all die lor. You're gonna head off? Alright. Have a good evening. I will be playing Genshin here very, very quietly, I think. Oh yes. Follow Bahali. We'll drop by YouTube. I feel like, how about let's set, I feel like I'm gonna make a new challenge. If I reach 200, I mean, like, the new challenge is already set already. 200 subscribers and I'll play Resident Evil if I get 200 subscribers by the end of this month. Wait, how many subscribers do I have first? 150. 50 more to go, I guess. Guess I have to go and trying to get 15 more subscribers. Why am I doing this? Oh well, never mind. Let's go there. Wait, did I get... Okay, that was done. I need to go here and stay quiet. Let the game play.
Papa, おかえりなさい。おかえりなさい。お客さんなの？こんにちは。
この子は俺の娘で市民というんだ。少々人見知りでね。市民、パパはお客さんたちと話があるんだ。いい子だから自分で遊んでいなさい。
わかった。
さて、この業界でセノの名を知らない者はいない。で、お二人は？
オイラはパイモン。こいつは旅人だ。
正直、単独行動ばかりしているセノにも仲間がいるなんて思ってもみなかったよ。だからトラッカーが離れたのを見てセノが何も手に入れず帰ったと確信したんだ。だがたとえ囚われの身でも俺は君たちを説得したい。調査はここまでだ。これ以上深掘りしない方がいい。
なぜだ？
なぜだ？
制作、販売、利益の割り振り、各作業には数十人から100人単位の者が関わっている。みんな高い利益を得るために集まってきたんだ。この苦労して掴んだサプライチェーンを維持するために誰もが全力を尽くすだろう。いくら君でも必ず壁にぶつかる。それにもし成功したとしても君に感謝する人は誰一人いない。君自身も悲しむことになるだろう。何のためにそこまで一生懸命やったのかと。
それについて文句はない。誰しも自分のこだわりがあるものだ。
パパ、これお茶。お客さんのも。
かわいいな。
ああ、 お客さんにお茶を出すのを忘れてたよ。ありがとうな。
大丈夫。うちのお茶は苦いでしょ。だからパパからもらったキャンディーを入れたの。少しは飲みやすくなるかも。
本当にいい子だ。キャンディーはまだあるかい？ないならまた今度買ってあげよう。
ありがとうパパ。それじゃ休んでくるね。
This daughter is too cute. Colonel, can we just
関
can we
わる
just
人は
forgive
高
them?
い利益を得る。そう言ったな。だがとてもそうは見えない。
実は個人的なお願いがあって、それを君たちに相談したかったんだ。娘は生まれた時から難病に悩まされてきた。心臓や肺が普通の子供より弱くてね。
God, I can just, yeah.
ちょっと激しい運動を
Not
した
really
だ
a
けで
cranky person, but that's
意
just
識を
easy.
失い、命に危険が及ぶんだ。だからあの子には小さな頃から遊び相手がいなかった。一日中部屋に閉じこもってかかり続ける薬代の負担もなかなかのものさ。俺はもともとはただの一般商人だったんだ。朝早くから夜遅くまであちこちを走り回ったが、稼いだ金では全然足りなかった。日に日に弱っていくあの子をただ見ていることしかできなかった。だがある日、ある人が金儲けの道を示してくれたんだ。
それが缶詰知識の商売か。
そうだ。おかげで俺は大金を手に入れ、やっとあの子の治療をちゃんと始めることができたんだ。元気になっていく姿を見て、俺は誰よりも幸せだと思った。俺のようなものは他にもたくさんいる。缶詰知識の密輸は君たちにとっては許せないことかもしれないが、俺たちにとっては生きるための手段なんだ。こんな話をしたのはただこれをお願いしたかったからだ。調査をやめてくれ、セノ様。どうか俺たちに生きる道を残してくれ。
そんな。つまりオイラたちが缶詰知識の販売を禁止したら、あの女の子は
Even Chrono can
それ
feel
でも俺
remorse.
は真相を突き止めなきゃならない。
I must get to the truth.
あの子の病気を見てくれる人を探すことはできるが、缶詰知識の密輸に目をつむることは決してできない。それとこれとは話が別だ。
そう言うだろうと思ってた。だが君の言葉をもらっただけでもう十分だ。どうしても調べたいのなら家の奥を探してくれていい。つい最近仕入れた貨物が置いてある。それを見ればわかるだろう。
うわ、
Oh my goodness!
あるのかよ。
これだけの箱が整然と並んでいるとはな。しかもたった一人の商人の拠点に過ぎないのに、この数、小さな工房じゃ到底生産できない。まさか本当に教令員が。いや、これほど大量の貨物が市場に流されているのに審査しないはずがない。
ここら辺の缶詰知識、なんだか違うぞ。もしかしてこれが紀元の庭を記録した缶詰知識なのか？
ああ、おそらくそうだ。待て、これは。これはマハマトラの検閲用の印象だ。この印があれば貨物が検査を通過したという証になる。トラッカーを見つけた時、教令員の誰かが関わっているのではと疑ったが、あれだけの数の缶詰知識を教令員から送り出す方法がわからなかった。今ようやくはっきりしたよ。この印象がある貨物は二次審査を通さずとも教令員の出入りが自由になる。だから深掘りさせたくなかったんだな。信じられない。規則を破ったのはマハマトラ自身とはな。
Sad for you, Colonel Sun.
なあ、一つ頼んでいいか。これらの缶詰知識は教令院から出たものだ。紀元の庭に関する知識は教令院に封印されている研究資料を参考にしたのかもしれない。資料室に行って記録を確認すれば黒幕がわかるはずなんだ。だが俺の今の身分では気軽に教令院は行けない。警戒させるだけだからな。この件お前に調査を頼めないか。ナビルに手紙を書いて資料室まで案内させる。
おいらたちに任せろ。
俺はこの間を利用してやりたいことがある。黒幕の手がかりは教令院を指しているが、明らかに教令院以外の勢力が関わってる。バーハリから他の商人の情報を手に入れられるだろう。俺はここに残って事前準備をするから、何か見つけたらいつでもここに帰ってきてくれ。
教令院を調査なんかしたらすぐあいつらの耳に入るぞ。遅かれ早かれ奴らはきっと俺と俺の娘を見つけ出す。
心配するな。その前に俺が奴らを探し出す。安心できないのなら知ってる参加者を吐いてくれ。手がかりが増えるほどお前たちも安全になる。
わかったよ。
And all the way there again, I guess.
こんにちは。またお会いしましたね。調査の進捗はいかがでしょうか。ああ、本当に瀬野先輩に会えたなんて。先輩の方はいかがでしたか。手紙を読み終わりました。こんなことになっていたとは。すみません。これほど危険なことだと知っていたら最初からあなたたちを巻き込んではいませんでした。
平気平気。おいらたちもセナの力になりたいんだ。
先輩があなたたちのことを信頼しているのがわかります。何しろ資料室に封印されているのはただの研究資料だけじゃない。基本的に禁止されている危険な研究ばかりですから。私ですら普段は自由に出入りする権利を与えられてないんです。もちろん瀬野先輩の紹介状があれば問題ありませんが。
Am I watching anime? Sorry, I have not done some introduction. Mega Kita. You can call me Ame for sure. And right now, actually, I'm streaming and playing Genshin right now on YouTube.
そうです。教令院では
Going to do a little bit of quest queuing before tomorrow 3.2 update.
ですが研究の中にはあまりにも危険で
I mean, like
マ
considering
ハマト
that
ラが介入して止めなければならないものもあ
the
るん
new
です。
update tomorrow,
研究が
to
廃止
kill
されれ
as
ば
many quests as
そ
I
の研
can.
究資料の大半は廃棄されることになります。
But at the same time, when I say queuing, it's more like listening to the story. And the reason why I say quietly,
だから今でも一部の資料
how long
は
I've been
秘密の
since
資料室に
the
保管
first
さ
day
れ
when it got
専
launched.
任の者が管理してるんです。さあ案内しますので行きましょう。瀬野
Probably
先輩が
before
探
the
し
end
てい
of
る
this
こと
year,
が
I'll
あ
be
ればいいん
reaching
ですが。
秘密の
AR60.
資料室って危ないものがたくさんあるよう
So
な
be
気
reaching
が。
AR60 before long.
気をつけような。
He called the. I mean, one of my friend, oh freaking Will, managed to reach AR60 already. Oh, I have to go to the back. And the one thing is that because of the latest story, when Nahida, when I saw Nahida character's taser, I mean, it's alright if you stop playing due to reason, but the one thing is that the reason when I saw, I mean, normally I'm play Genshin.
はい。
It's not just for the game itself. It's actually more like for the Genshin layer. I want to understand the layer of the Genshin, so I really got a lot of theory here, there, everywhere. But the latest one, Nahida, her latest story where she got locked up for 500 years. And when I saw her, I was like, first thing first, let's pull for her. I'm really a Grand T 5-star this time around, so I'm gonna pull for her tomorrow. And I was like, I have to get her no matter what. The one thing I read about the Genshin is definitely the story, but the one thing is that there is a lot of foreshadowing in each chapter. There is a lot of foreshadowing in each chapter, and one of them seems a bit weird. Like, I've seen a lot of detail. I've not seen the whole of Sumeru yet, but one detail in Sumeru is giving me a very weird idea about what is happening. So I really want to hope that when 3.2 come up, there will be quests to link there, or is it that because I missed some of the quests because I have not done all the quests in Sumeru? So I'll be probably streaming Genshin for quite a lot of days because I want to complete it.
教練員には口の固い人が多いです。でも何があっても秘密を守る。
One small detail in Sumeru, I will just say that it kind of seems a bit weird to say it right now because I'm still kind of guessing a little bit. One of the things in Sumeru that is happening is that the Fatuis, because the one thing that kind of making me wonder is that the Fatuis in Sumeru is doing something that I'm kind of finding weird because they're saying that they want to make Skirmuru a god, and the Totterate is behind this. Now here's the thing. We know that the Totterate is exiled from Academia because of his experiment, and we know what kind of experiment that the Totterate had done. But one thing that kind of caused me to be a bit weird about the Fatui is that we know that in Inazuma there was an event story showing Chao appearing, saying that Skirmuru had disappeared. They say that Skirmuru had disappeared with the Genesis. But so far no one is looking into this detail that why is Totterate, a member of the Fatuis, is together with Skirmuru in Sumeru, and yet he had not reported this to the Fatuis yet. Because if Totterate and Skirmuru is together, Chao will be aware of it and Chao will not go after him. But Chao was not aware. Which is the reason why I feel like when Chao is getting a rerun in the next patch, in 3.2 Chao is getting a rerun, I'm suspecting that Chao will have a story in 3.2 explaining that there is something like a faction in Fatuis. So if anyone need to know, what I'm believing is that in Fatuis internal, there might be faction appearing right now. It might be that the whole Fatui is not working together as a whole, but separately individual, not just that, but also hiding secret from each other.
念のため、本棚の背面には触れると発動する罠が設置されています。 間違えて触らないよう気をつけてくださいね。
I'm really far away. Yeah, I mean, yes, I'm technically far away, but a lot of my friends actually told me that told me a lot and when I saw their story, I was like, the way they are way faster than me, and they keep asking me for ideas, so they normally feed me a few ideas here, there, everywhere, and sometimes I have to go and look into the game myself to check if I miss any detail. Like right now, normally right now I'm in a small little room, so I will take a look around here. Is there anything that seems interesting or whatsoever? Like I will just look around first, do something stupid, just go up, down, everywhere, and look, see whether is there anything that is of interesting detail that I might miss out or anyone might miss out. So the one thing in Genshin that I always look into is like every event always had a small part of the story indicating something. We know Skirmaru in 1.1 had seen the star and he know the star was alive. He made a second appearance in Inazuma where Yaoi Miko, in exchange for the travel life, give the electrogenesis to him. And in one of the story event, there was a quest, a specific event having Child appearing saying that Skirmaru had disappeared. And he is in charge of finding him. But if he disappeared, why is Skirmaru with Totore in Sumeru? So there are many things that is confusing right now. Which is the reason why I find this specific part that I asked a few of my Genshin theory friend, they couldn't answer it properly. Even when they come up with an idea, one of them actually give me the idea like, oh, it is very likely that the Totore is doing something against the Fatuis, and I'm like, but isn't him been doing all these things through the first all to the end, and the Fatui is supporting him? And my friend was like, not really. But the thing is, right, is the Totore in Sumeru had showed this thing that he is trying to create a god. The Totore is going to create a god. The question will be, why is he creating a god now? When they already got their own god. They already got their own cryo archon. So why is Totore creating a god now with Skirmaru? And why is he not reporting it to the Fatuis? So it's kind of weird. Which the reason why my friends and I agree on one part is that it is very likely in 3.2 tomorrow we'll get to know what happened. And normally when I look... Oh, can you hear me right now? Moshi Moshi, can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me right now? Hello? Why is it reality always have a problem though? Hello? 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 As a result, many went in a short period of time, overtaken by their desire to make a cloud of desolation appear. They attempt to sacrifice their life. Huh? Ever since after that, many scholars secretly continue their research. It is not until 7 scholars, including, were arrested that Scott was went enter.
文字がいっぱい。手がかりになるものはあったか？あ、セノが話してくれたやつの相棒のことを覚えてるか？
セノの昔の相棒？ああ、タージ・ラドカニのことですね。あなたたちの勘はなかなか鋭い。
Ah.
実はムルタダ・ラドカニはタージの一人息子なんで
Oh
す。
my.
なんですって？タージ先輩の息子さんは起源の庭の研究で投獄されたんですか？
なんでそんなに驚くんだよ。お前マハマトラじゃなかったのか？
いや、当時は秘密逮捕で事情は公開されていませんでしたので。タージ先輩のお子さんが逮捕されて投獄されたことは知っていましたが、私ど…いえ、それは叶いません。投獄から間もなくムルタダは監獄でタージのことはお耳に入ったんでしょ？特にナビルはいろいろ聞いてるはずだ。マハマトラの中でタージを知らない者は
So that's what they mean by the less you know, the less you know, the better.
一番経験豊富なマハマトラの一人でしょうね。素直で潔白で数々の功績を残し、
Oh my god.
昔から
I
熱い
was
人
not
望を集
expecting
めて
this
きた
in the
人物で
story
す。
right now.
それに彼はセノ
Yeah.
の唯一の相棒でした。
Oh my goodness me.
セノと同じく槍術に優れていて、二人は任務遂行の合間に何度も手合わせしてい
So
ました。
skill with a pole arm.
私もセノ先輩から聞いたことがあります。でもある日、タージ先輩は無限に続く戦いから身を引き、事務職に移られて。あ、もしかしてムルタダのことと関係があったのですか？ムルタダ・ラドカニが生まれた頃、タージはすでに名を馳せていました。ですからムルタダが教練院で学んでいた時、周囲の人々は常に彼に最高の基準を求め、大きなプレッシャーを与え続けたんです。親子が仲違いしたこともありましたが、最終的には和解しました。しかし残念なことに、和解から間もなくムルタダが教練院の禁令を無視して起源の庭を研究していることがバレてしまいまして、タージは自ら彼を拘束し監獄に入れました。ムルタダはひざまずいて許しを請いましたが、タージは全く応じず、その後間もなくムルタダは割れたお椀のかけらで自分の首を切り、タージが牢に駆けつけた時にはすでに手遅れでした。彼は息子の最後を見届けることすらできなかったんです。その後タージは時々資料室にやってきては暗い顔でムルタダの研究資料をさすっていました。彼が事務職に転身したのもショックを受けたからでしょうね。まさかそんなことがあったなんて。タージ先輩は誰にも言わずにきっと苦しんできたんですね。
苦しいだな。
なんだかオイラまで悲しくなってきたぞ。お前はどう思う？
待ってください。まさかタージ先輩を疑っているのですか？それはありえません。タージ先輩は身分も高いですから、起源の庭に接触するチャンスもありますが。だってタージ先輩ですよ。
いいね。
I
have never seen Yago in real life or speak to him, so I have no idea. You guys, I mean, like, if Yago call you, probably it's gonna be something that is related to VTuber, right?
起源の庭に関する研究資料を確認しに来たのはタージだけですから。起源の庭に関する
Is
資
it
料の内
alright
容
to tell
は
me this?
複雑
That
で数が
Yago
多
call
い。
you?
当時7人の学者が
Takehiro-san, is that even alright to say that?
研究を再開することは容易ではないでしょう。資料の意味を理解する
So he's
だけで
gonna
も
ask.
大変なことですから。
なるほどな。
でも缶詰知識にしてしまうなら
But is it even alright to tell me this?
すぐ習得できるし、教練員以外のところでも密かに研究を再開できます。だとしても
I mean, like, isn't this supposed to be a company stuff? Because I'm streaming on YouTube right now, I'm not even sure am I supposed to say this or not.
彼はそれを使ってムルタダを蘇らせたいのかもしれません。
I mean,
私自身もタージがこのようなことをするとは思っていません。 私は知っている限りの手がかりを提供しただけです。
No, no, no.
真
I
実を
am
突き
on
止め
YouTube at the same time
犯
right
人
now.
を捕まえるのはあなたたちマハマトラの仕事です。
I am on YouTube right now at the same
他に聞きたいことはあ
time.
り
And
ますか？
Neji-san, hello there.
なければお帰りください。
おいら頭がクラクラしてる。どうすればいいんだ。
I'll shut there. Me just thought. What am I doing on YouTube? Definitely not watching R18. I'm playing Genshin. Streaming Genshin right now, you know. I just streaming playing Genshin right now.
あ、そういえば缶詰知識は教令員から出たと瀬野先輩はそう思っているでしょう。もし本当にそれだけの箱があれば
3.2 coming out
誰も
this
気づい
month.
てないことはないはずです。
It's tomorrow. It's coming out tomorrow.
何かわかるかもしれません。
3.2 coming out tomorrow, Takehiro-san.
必ずあなたの汚名を返上してみせます。
よし、それじゃあ情報を集めに行こうぜ。
3.2 is coming out tomorrow. It's not this month. No, I don't think on June though. I don't think 3.4 is on June though. I think 3.4. If this calculation is correct, it should be on February 3.4. Next December will be 3.3. The later half of December. The later half of December is 3.3. Then the late January or early February will be 3.4. Then after that March, then we'll get to see 3.5.
ん？まだ何か聞きたいことでも？
Because you have to understand is that that's the info you get. No, actually Genshin normally they need at least 35 to 40 days. You have to calculate 35 to 40 days for them to consider as it's not 1 month. Allah, Guru-san, hello there. Thank you for the gacha ticket. What should I do with the gacha ticket? Pull now. Pull now. Pull now. Now?
Now.
But-
Just now.
But which one though?
Anyone you like.
Anyone I like.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
Anyone I like. Okay, I guess I will put this one then.
Pull.
Ooh.
Ooh, you got a tail. You got a tail there.
Oh, I got a tail.
No, we can have matching tails. Wait.
I'm happy it's the blue one.
Where's my...
Yes, it is I, Guru. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
there. We now have
But-
matching tails.
but I don't have the yes. I'm still a cat, okay? I'm not a fox. Imagine if I became a fox.
I'm still a dog.
Who is Guru? You know Gura. What if I tell you Catelyn? Do you know Catelyn? Actually, imagine like if Yago Takehiro-san, imagine if Yago call you and say make a MB for Gura. I wonder what kind of MB are you gonna make?
I'm frying bacon.
Actually, the one is it weird that if I okay, never mind. Let's not overthink things. I don't. I just get him sales and high KP. I just get him sales and high KPI car. I mean, technically, that's what your job is for between yours and Yago relation. Why am I saying relation? It's also wrong though. I mean business relation, okay. Business relation. I also do project management. Is it weird if I tell you guys that when I apply for Holostar, I applied for 2 years, never get any reply. And also branding and financial
最
control.
近大量の貨物
I
が
need to
京
call
レーンを出
Yago.
入りするのを見かけませんでしたか？
Call Yago and drop him a DM and say that how to become Holostar. I have applied for many years. I mean 2 years to be exact.
実験装置など毎日多くのものが消費されています。適宜補充しないといけませんから。
You give.
マハマトラが押した印象付きのやつを探してるんだ。見たことないか？
If imagine if I actually do okay. Imagine if I do manage to even Holo Gen 2. Yeah, I know Gen 2 is gonna come out soon. Considering that Gen 3 EN Holostar, I mean not Hololive. I mean Hololive Gen 3 is coming out soon though, based on what I know. I mean, like technically, it's always around this timing that the Hololive EN, not the Holostar, it's normally around this period that Hololive EN come out though, or the Hololive JP. It's either one of them will come out. And the only thing is that if they actually do have already the EN, the Gen 2, if you say Gen 2, if you actually say one of the EN Gen 2 is out, then I guess they already got their own team already. Normally they will have their own team on who they want to hire already for Gen 2. Unless they still have one slot open, I will definitely let me in. That mean one of the Holostar JP manager quick. Quick? Who is listening to opera? Are you? Why are you listening to opera? Dante?
So it's this game. You have to toss bacon on some object, and then when you finally done it, you get an opener song.
Okay, one thing also Takeru-san is that even if I apply, if I say that, I can still apply for it. Wait. Maybe you did not make it to the cut, so you can give up for Holostar EN. Yeah, maybe I didn't make the cut though. It's really, I mean, like if they really got their Gen 2 coming out soon, it means that I didn't make the cut. So in a sense is that, yeah, I guess I won't be joining I will just support them as a normal person already. I will definitely support. I mean, I still like how one of my favorite VTuber is still in Hololive JP. So I will only stop supporting the whole of them when she graduate. So the moment she graduate, I'll stop the whole Hololive. It's the same thing that for AKB40. It's the same thing for me for AKB48 though. I only follow AKB48 because of one Pacific idol, and when she graduate, I stopped AKB48 as a whole. I actually stopped supporting AKB48. So when I stopped supporting, technically it's not that I know the AKB48, but I no idea who is in it right now, and a lot of my friends is still supporting AKB48 even now, and I'm like, okay, I don't even know. It's like I bring them into the rabbit hole, and I really jump out of the rabbit hole of the AKB rabbit hole already, and my friend is just still in the rabbit hole.
Your friend is not moving on.
And I will only say that rules to be I wouldn't say about Lucia. I know a lot of people support Lucia, but the one thing is that I have to you need to understand that Lucia was not on my list. But the one that I support is the same. Is in the same group as Lucia, in the same generation as Lucia. I will not.
情報提供者から知らせがあっ
It's
たわ
not Canada.
どうやらまた新たな変数
I
が
feel like
現
if I
れ
say
たみたい
Canada, I'll be like, Canada Sen. If I do join Holostar, the first thing I will say, Canada Senpai, 拍手お願いします。But yes, Ismail, hold your Marin. You see, actually, hold your Marin.
最近大量の貨物が教令員を出入りするのを見かけませんでしたか？何かあったんです？いや、異常あるかどうかを確認したいだけです。
異常はなさそうですがね。
You've been watching her since her debate.
確かに気になったことが。
To be honest, I follow her not on her debate, but actually more like
毎回少なくとも
a few months later.
を積んでて。
The one thing is that I actually kind of like the way she do. What I like about her is that the way she interact with others. I like the way she interact with the others, as well as making the right moment to intersect in each show. That's the reason why I like. Money is all hentai talk. そうじゃねえんや、竹原さん。She's not just that. She always talk. She do talk about other stuff, right?
もちろん偽造って可能性も疑いますが。
Hoshio Marin son is not always say. She's not the one who always say I'm honey. She don't always say that. Okay. I mean, like, I do like the way she make jokes, the way she interact with the others. She like to draw out yabai stuff. You know what? If I can't get into if I can't get into Holostar EN Gen 2, I will go apply for the Gen 3. And the one thing that I'll be saying is that I'll be the Demon King who will make everything yabai. I shall be the Demon King who made everything yabai, and no one is going to stop me. And then out of nowhere, Tokino Sora appeared from behind me and say, "Tekita ne?" I feel like Sora-san will be appear from nowhere and say, "Tekita ne? You're an enemy, right?" I'll be like, "Damn, I'm dead." You support both Hololive and Nichi-sanji. Is it weird if I tell you guys that I do support Nichi-sanji, but I mean, like, I find a few of them. I might be wrong to. I feel like I might get bashed for these. I feel like I might get bashed for these. I like some of the interaction, but two of them. I won't say which two of them. Two of them doesn't make me click. As in, doesn't make me feel like they are clicking at all, though. As in, like, there is something out. There is something weird from the way, because the way they do streaming, it's not weird. It's the way they talk seems a bit weird for me. I know a lot of people saying that I'm weird as a streamer already. It's just that I feel like the way they talk doesn't seem to click some. It's like there is no clicking moment at all for me. And I'm not saying that a click. It's like they still got a potential to become better. Yeah, two of them in Nichi-sanji. I'm not saying in Hololive. I'm on Holostar. If I have to say Holostar, the JP definitely three of them already. I'll definitely say three of them, but I won't say who. I will not say who, but Nichi-sanji got two of the girls. For some reason, it just made me doesn't feel like they are not clicking at all. I'm not saying they are bad. It's just how to say it. Yes, it's the EN one. Mm-hmm.
そうですね。
Yep.
そうするしかありません。
そんなに落ち込むなよ。きっと真相を突き止めるからな。
I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted what that person said, and that's why I don't follow any of the Nijis.
So you don't follow.
Can't you even pick up one guy, that one dude?
But I can only say that one guy and one girl to be exact. But I think we got the same issue with the same guy. If Neji-san is saying that dude because of that one tweet, I think Neji-san and I are referring to the same person already.
Can you mute your mic on YouTube for a minute?
Okay, let me mute first for safety reason. For everyone who are going to say this, I do not wish to get bashed, alright? I'm not going to bash because if I get bashed, I'm a very small VTuber. I'm just going to talk about this.
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
Okay, I will not say who on YouTube right now, but yes, we got the same person. I personally do not click with him, and I feel like I know a lot of people like him. I know a lot of people like him. That Niji Sanji guy. I know a lot of people like him, but personally for me, I feel like he need to change two things. But that is on my own opinion. I'm not saying that he's a bad person. I'm not saying that he got a lot of subscribers. I will not say who he's not clicking. It's that personally for me, I feel like he need to understand a few things that I'm not really a hater. You guys know that I don't really like to hate or criticize a body. But for some reason, I feel like he's hiding something. And he doesn't click in that one specific spot. I feel like there is one specific, because if he can unlock that click and change one of his stuff, he'll be the perfect VTuber. He will I can assure that if he can do that, he can go beyond 5 million subscribers. I normally do not talk bad about a person. I do not criticize a person. But somehow he really not clicking. I know he's a lot of subscribers as a VTuber. But if he can unlock that click, if he can not hide that one specific thing, as well as not, well, I wouldn't say do something in the Twitch, but he need to change that one specific thing, that specific habit. If he can do these two main things, change his habit, one of his bad habit, as well as open up that click. When I say he can have 5 million subscribers, like at the click of a moment, I can assure he really can do it. But he's not unlocking that click even now, which somehow I know a lot of people like him. I know a lot of people like the Niji Sanji VTuber, the guy, but he need to change that bad habit, one bad habit of his, as well as unclick that hidden thing. If he don't do these two things, he's gonna go stale very, very fast. Normally, I don't talk about any VTuber or anything. The reason why I say, like, for me, the reason why I know there's all the VTuber in HoloLive, there's a lot of VTuber in Holostar, Niji Sanji, or even any other VTuber company. I'm not, when I say a person bad, I'm not saying that he's boring. I'm not saying he's whatsoever.
悪くない芽が出たわ。
I
今日
feel
も
like
引き
they
続きサボ
need,
りましょう。
like
調子が良く
that
なってから
guy. When I say
仕
a
事を一
person
気に
goes
終わらせよう
still,
よ。
he's still gonna have a lot of VTuber. He's still gonna have, as a VTuber, he's gonna have a lot of subscribers. He's still got a lot of people. He just need to unlock that Pacific clique. And to be honest, I'm not gonna say what that clique is. I feel like he's hiding something. The only thing I would just say that he's hiding something. Okay.
ここがタージ先輩の家ですか。誰もいないみたいですね。
どうするんだ？このまま侵入するか？
いや、待ってください。鍵が開いてますよ。もしかして慌てて出かけたから閉めるのを忘れたんでしょうか。そういえばまだタージ先輩が犯人だと確定したわけではないんですよね。このまま入るのはあまり良くない気が。そうですね。今調査命令を出したとしても早くて明日からしか適用されないでしょう。急を要する事態ですし、タージ先輩も分かってくれますよね。これは
名前がたくさん書いてある紙と地図か？ナビル、何か分かったか？
これは確かにタージ先輩の筆跡です。紙は帳簿のようですが、この内容は先輩と多くの人との取引が記録されています。帳簿から見ればこの密輸事件の規模はとんでもない大きさのようです。関わっている者は300名以上、身分のある名士だけでも数十人はいます。学者だけではなく商人、傭兵たちも。瀬野先輩はまだ相手の大きさを知らないでしょう。これほど巨大な組織を相手に一人ではとても太刀打ちできません。
Okay, the one thing I need you guys to understand is, right, I'm not saying that Niji Sanji or whoever is bad. Like when people ask me do I support Lucia, before her drama, right, before her drama in this at the early of this year, to be honest, I was like, I know she is funny and all these things, but actually at that time I actually predicted, before her drama, I actually predicted that she will get into trouble. I actually predicted that Lucia will get into trouble one day, because the one thing is that you guys have to understand that when a person who like her talk about something, I feel like she's gonna have a trouble because of that thing, and she really get into trouble because of that thing. And right now, she's getting into another trouble with a ex-Hollow Life member again with the same thing. That's why it's not that I don't support Lucia or right now another person. It's that I feel like for the person who is behind the voice of Lucia, is that she need to learn to trust the right person. That's all I can say. She need to learn to trust the right person. I'm not saying that she got mental issue. If I tell you guys that I also got mental issue myself, I still managed to change. I'm not saying change for the better, but I still slowly to change. But Lucia need to learn to trust the right person. and not listen for something. It's like she need to like really stop that, you know. Hello, Kira-chan. Hello there. Okay, the one thing you have to understand, right? The reason why a lot of people support Lucia is that she act like a yandere girlfriend. Lucia act like a yandere girlfriend, which a lot of people like. A lot of people want a yandere girlfriend. She act like one. But the thing is that she always trusts tabloid. So if she can change her mindset on tabloid, if she can change her mindset on trusting tabloid, she not only should she become much better as a person, she'll definitely gain a lot of subscribers. She just need to stop that. She need to stop trusting that old senpai of her. Because I have seen that person Kole in real life once. I know a lot of people support him. I only hear him speak a few words. I hear him say a few things. The first thing in my mind is, I am not going to talk to him ever again in my life. I will not want, if anyone invite me to even go to his podcast to talk about something, I only say one thing. Don't get me involved with it, no matter what. I only meet him once in Osaka, talk to him a little bit, and I understand the one thing is that he is a person who should not get involved no matter what. And don't even tell me whether do I shake hand with him. I don't even want to dirty my hands.
Yeah, disgusted.
Do I get he did okay, I will just say that one thing is that he thought that I want to ask for his autograph. I was like, do I look at I was like, I actually say like, do you think I want an autograph? I was like, yeah, 違いますよ。sign は欲しいじゃないよ。I was like, I do not want his autograph at all. That's why when I saw him the first time, talked for him for a few things, the first thing in my mind, it actually come to me, my institution activated like very, very large at the time. It happened before with a person called F. When I meet her for the first time, it activated. When I meet Kole for the first time, it also activated. There was a person. So,
We don't want to talk about the person.
my institution, my feeling, my everything just come to me and say, do not get involved with this person, no matter what. The F person is a very long story, Takehiro-san, but I will summarize is that there was a person that with a capital F. I meet her off stream once. Most of the people who follow me during that period of life know who this person is. And that F person got into a problem with me, even though she was the problem. And midway, when I break out with her, as in we don't get involved with each other, she go and spread lie about me. And then she tried to get every of my followers, including Kira-chan, Neji-san, to stop supporting me.
Yes.
And then, not only just that, they say that, are you not my friend? I was like, why are you telling my followers whether are they your friend? I even introduced my followers to her, and that is how she talked to me like I'm the bad guy, and she go and tell lies that I harass her, I bully her, I talk bad about her. I was like, do I look like a person who love to talk bad about a person? So yeah, it happened once. It's not okay. Takehiro-san, not to misunderstand, it's a Japanese, but it's not a. She's not a VTuber.
And not using Japanese name.
And she always use an English or Chinese or any other country name or Indonesian name.
Every other country except the Japanese. Never seen that person with Japanese name before.
Do you guys know that when I meet her for the first time, she was actually freaking wearing a Chinese shirt.
What the fuck?
When I meet her for the first time, and you know what earring she was wearing? When I saw her, when I see her she wear two big earring, and the earring actually was actually based on the Chinese word marriage. I was like, when I saw her for the first time, I was like, yeah, babe.
Red flag.
It was definitely a red flag, but at the same time, it's not that. It's actually when I talk to her, like when we sit down have a meal. When we sit down and have a meal, she give me a lot of like red flag moment, like signal, like she is a person that she's not. So I'm not supposed to go near. And you guys have to understand is that, I don't really like to talk bad about a person though. But one thing I would just say is right. Yeah, you can send him. You can send him the conversation, 给他讲. But I can assure you guys one thing is that when I was speaking to her, she was. Okay, sorry guys, I have to mute this on YouTube.
そうですね。瀬野先輩はいつもそんな感じです。地図は機嫌の庭の位置を示しているようです。これを瀬野先輩に渡して先輩に判断してもらいましょう。
And I'm back on here! And what the hell is this picture? I mean, you guys have to understand that no matter what, don't do anything that is stupid that can change your life. And Takehiro-san, I saw the name. I did a research on it when I reached home, and I can assure you, it's definitely not that. Because a person do not get tired like every few minutes of walking. She has shown sign of that, so in a way I would just say that it was kind of alarming at the time, and it caused me to be very afraid of her a lot. You want to talk about this yesterday? What were you talking about though?
セノに見せに行こうぜ。
Again, how many times do
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。よかった。おじいちゃんが無事で。
Alright. The one thing I would just say that once I know the name, I will go and do search the name again because I did not follow the Nishisanji EM, the girl that for a reason. I will just say that once I go and do a search on the name, I'll tell you Takehiro-san next time. But I can tell you guys one thing is right. Am I gonna lose my virginity in Japan? No. I think. Imagine if I say no right now, and then a few weeks later I tell you guys, I got a girlfriend. Then I will be like, yeah, definitely not happening. Imagine I tell you guys, I can assure you that I'm 100% plus chop plus stem plus warranty plus guarantee plus a kiss to the stem and chop again. I will not lose my virginity in Japan. I will have ensured that my V is intact no matter what. I will make sure that my V will be intact no matter what. I'm not even sure you will get any BF. I do not have, so that is impossible. Masturbate during. I do not even need to masturbate, and I already can make yabai sound, you know, Takehiro-san. And I'm not going to do that right now. So Ami-san, what about your Finale tree? You got blue blood. Also the royalty. You said it in stream. Yeah, I'm already saying it in stream. I can never return to war because I already said it. Yabe, abe. Blood is not blue. Actually, there is a few things that I ever heard before. It's like when people say that royalty got different blood color. Actually, more like you guys have to understand that there is also reason for if a person blood is blue, it's gonna be very very yapa, you know.
If your blood is blue, then you're an alien.
It's not an alien.
Maybe royalty from like the past are aliens.
I wouldn't say it's alien or whatsoever. The one thing I would just say, like, if your blood is blue, are you even alright? I mean, like, I don't mind. I mean, I already make yabai sound in my stream every single time already, and I'm not even caring. Yeah. Ganbatte. Today is the first day of the hell shift that Ami Papa gonna go through for the freaking whole November, you know. I have to go through a freaking 1 month of hell shift. Technically, I will have a few days I won't be doing stream. Yeah, I might. Right now, you just got an ejection. For the moment, I actually mispronounce it as You know, I almost read that. Venisan, do you know that when you write that, right, I almost misread it as election. I was like, yeah, I'm right now just got an election. Erection. I was like, wait, what? I was like, in my mind, I was like, wait, what? It's not that high. It's like, you know, it's not because I want to go Yabai mode yet, okay? It's that when I saw that, well, I was like, wait, Vanessa got election right now. Yeah. I'm here too!
That means when Vanessa master time, you can talk with Vanessa and gossip it during your stream.
I'm gonna make sure that both of you don't even come to my stream if you guys gonna talk in each other in Thai. If not, the first thing you guys will be. You know what? I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna get Lalia-san to my, and I'm gonna make sure that because I made a promise with her that I'm gonna learn some Germany with her. Like she's gonna teach me some Germany. I'm gonna teach her some Japanese. If you guys do that to me right now, I'm gonna make sure that next time I'll get Lalia-san to collab with me a lot more, and then it will be me teaching her Japanese and she will be teaching me Germany. I feel like that I need to get Lalia-san here now.
Vanessa can't even read Thai yet. I'm teaching her how to spell words.
Naji-san, do you have any idea how hard is it to even read Thai?
If you know the characters and the vowels, you can do it, right, Vanessa?
I wonder about that.
また仕事
岩山八九
痛がっちゃいない。どの目が出るかしら。
I don't even understand a single thing.
久々の獲物だ。
剣女盤石
かかれ。いいとよ。急がなくてもいいのよ。捕まえた。逃げられると思うな。必ず戻ってくる。
I guess it's good for you then. Lucky you guys.
財を得る方法あり。
Oh yeah. Vanessa, when you master how to spell words and read words, I'm gonna teach you bad words. Say
Why that?
maybe like in your like test paper, you write like Hawaii or some stuff like that on the paper, and the teacher won't notice.
Have you guys, if anyone, have you guys ever tried writing a composition and you'll be like, "Tuh." Once upon a time there was a "tuh," and then that he's going and do something like "tuh," and then we'll be doing this and that and "tuh." And it's like every single one is like "tuh, tuh, tuh, tuh." And then after feeling "tuh," and then we'll be like "tuh, tuh, 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 tuh." And then it'll be like the whole story just all the way.
Oh, it's the pink other one. Your room is a mess. And the picture, I really like that. But the first one, oh, those two. I've known about them.
Lower 50 meter.
About your room, okay. Okay. My room is also dirty.
Yes.
So let's see that. And my papa, are you sure you're gonna turn on your mic on?
My mic is on.
Okay, that's nice.
Yo.
Is
Turn it back on.
oh no, I switch it on. Oh my, those scorpions are sleeping, I guess. Right now I'm just doing Chrono Story.
Dennis and tomorrow the same time.
I mean tomorrow, thinking about tomorrow, I'm kind of worried though. Tomorrow is the Genshin update 3.3. Tomorrow is 3.2 update. But I'll be streaming around nighttime. And I'll be playing until the whole freaking night. So I won't be sleeping tomorrow.
Oh, so you don't have part time on the next day?
Yep. Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Why am I saying this way? Okay, let me go with.
Oh yeah, Vanessa, I'm gonna teach you this word. This word, I'm gonna send you on Messenger.
Shikoto sapote. I mean, technically, I already going to take one whole freaking week. I only can take 1 day off though, 1 or 2 days off. You guys have to understand that like they need all hand on deck. And today they only today they got a person going for a job interview for a new staff, and apparently I was told that it's a person from India, and they was like worried that the person in they were kind of worried about the interview. So I was like, yeah.
ここが機嫌の庭なんだよな。本当に宝物はあるのか？緊張してきたぞ。危ないことなんか起きないよな。
心配するな。俺がお前たちの安全を守る。無意味な抵抗を。よっよったせ天理チョーク岩山八九
Can also buy more arrow mat when I go back to SG.
I sent you the meaning, Vanessa.
I will just say one thing is that I don't think I got my bag is gonna support me on bringing back all the arrow mat. I think I will just. I'm not even sure whether my bag will be enough to carry those back if I do bring it back.
壁がひび割れてるぞ。ここで喧嘩でもしたのか？先に進もうぜ。相談の憩い。はっ。
Oh my gosh, the shotgun is moving.
Well, you got free ticket. There's no free ticket. I'm paying for my own freaking ticket, you know. Takehiro-san, I'm paying for my own ticket. The embassy don't even support on that, okay? The embassy doesn't do that kind of charity. To them, it will be like, it's not a charity, alright? Love to give free thing, but definitely not a free ticket back home. They will just say, try getting a part-time and then earn back. If they actually... Mm-hmm.
うわ！さっきの通路回転してなかったか？次は気をつけないとな。もう回らないよな。
Hello there. I mean, right now I'm just playing Genshin though. I'm just playing Genshin right now. I won't be able to remember Thai.
Not now.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm playing Genshin again, you know. Tomorrow is 3.2 update. Do you guys know that, right? Wait, you guys do know?
22. 8. No, 10 p.m. Japanese time. Or we can go a bit earlier, like, or later.
What if I tell you guys that I'm not going to sleep tomorrow? What will you guys think?
You're not sleeping. I will sleep.
ご安心を。
逃げ道はあります。
You sleep, not my sleep. I feel like Reggie will be like, "Oh, I sleep." Oh, really? Shit, he said it.
Oh, I sleep. Oh yeah, I oh, what is this? I forgot what I'm gonna say. Oh,
You know the one thing you need to understand, right, Riti-san? The last person I want to hear people telling me to go to sleep, it would be Riti-san. I mean, I also need to. I'm just doing Chrono Story right now. I'm doing Chrono Story right now.
repeat after me. When is unto repeat after me. Yes,
What again?
yes. Yes, man.
Yeah, man.
Yes, man. You know what that means?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Say it again. Yes, man.
Yeah, man.
It means fuck your mom.
Natsu-san! You know what? I'm gonna forget what I just learned today.
But wait, you didn't forget I hear to you. I taught you.
Because I write that in my notebook. Anything I write in my notebook, I will make sure to remember it.
あのね、オイラたちをじっと見てるみたいだ。怖いぜ。
Teach
お
you more
前が
bad
先
words
に
than
言って
me.
くれよ。
I'm gonna kick both of you out if you guys gonna do that right now.
Not now. Not now. Wait.
I wonder.
Oh yeah, Venice Unlimited. Let's go to my.
次はどこに行くんだ？
Brand new.
いいゆえの名所を巡りたいなら
Why is this whole freaking tower can go rotation? So I'm having a headache right now because of the rotation.
Why Riki-san? Why not? Why not? Just let me. Yes, what is Yes. Yes, please. Send it to me on Messenger. I'm trying to pronounce it.
Oh, thanks.
岩山八九
裁きの怒り。
ソーランの憩い。
降伏しろ
Don't run backward, okay?
たよっ
What the hell is that? Zombie Peter. Zombie Peter displayed at the wrong time. In cutscene, in cutscene, Zhongli Pillar and Kokomi Jellyfish is always a very nice addition.
Oh yeah, Richie understands it. Oh my.
What?
Yes.
I'm not gonna say that.
Okay, I'm not going.
Don't say it.
Okay.
I'm gonna kick you both of you out already right now, okay?
Wait.
I did not start a stream to talk about bad words, okay? Ame Papa is angry now. Ame Papa is mad.
久しぶりだな、セノ。最近どうだ？ここに現れたということは、ほぼ調べ終わったということだろう。思ったより早かったな。新たな相棒のおか
I
げ
did
か。
not teach you guys. I did not teach you guys to come to my podcast to talk about bad words, okay? And now Richie-san is no longer here.
一番重要なことにはまだ答えがない。お前がやったのか？
Both of you, why do you want to talk about bad words? Don't use bad
秘
words.
伝の庭の研
Not
究。
at least in my podcast. You want to use it in your real life, you can say it, but not in front of me.
なぜこんなこと？
そりゃ何とも答えづらい問題だな。俺は変わったと思ってくれればいい。臆病になり、
Yeah, and also, Andy-san, you go and sleep. Have you not? Wait, have you eaten your
確保し
medication?
たくなったのさ。
俺は
And how are you still not
お前
sleepy?
がそうなるとは思いもしなかった。
That
そうか？人は皆、最後にはこのざまだと思うがな。若い時は何も思わず、ただひたすら前に進み、心の中の正義のために生きてきた。だが年を重ねるにつれ
But
て、
make sure you guys to update
慎重
your
になった。
phone or mobile,
多くの
okay?
ことが間違っていると
Or
分
whatever.
かって
Because
いても
tomorrow because the update is tomorrow already.
俺も同じだ。以前の俺ならば、自分のしたことを疑うことなど決してなかった。だが、
And let me tell you guys one thing.
自分がしがみつ
If
いて
you
いた
want to say
正義
one
が
Chinese bad word,
徐々に崩れていくのを
just say
感じ
700 in
た。何事
Chinese.
にも一生懸命取り組んできたのに、気づけば老後は一人だ。生きることも死ぬこともできない。その辛さを
I'm not gonna. Don't say it right now. Seriously, don't say it.
ムルタダを投
Don't
獄し
say it.
俺を追い詰めたのは俺自身だ。
Go Google search 700. Just write 700, 700, and then translate it to Chinese. It's actually a.
だが今、
It's actually a
その後悔
Hokkien
を
bad
繰り返
word.
し再会するチャンスが俺の目の前にはある。
It's a Chinese dialect bad word.
起源の庭だ。ここには生死を覆すほどの力があり、死者を生き返らせることもできる。
No,
欲しいもの
It's
は
a
手に入ったか？
female thing.
後ろの扉を見ろ。宝物はその扉のすぐ向こうさ。もう少しなんだ、セノ。君はこんな時に来るべきじゃなかった。君が来るのが
Okay, don't say
もう
it.
少し遅ければ。
Don't say it.
もし
I just muted before I
そ
said
んな
that,
にある
okay?
わけがない。起きたことを変えることはできないし、死者を生き返らせる方法などありえない。宝物なんて言われるが、所詮は噂に過ぎないんだ。
そんなに自信があるなら扉を開けてみてもいいだろう。
それはダメだ。
Imagine if every time when Kira-chan say konkape konkape, and then one
取
day
り返しのつかないことになる。
when Kira-chan meet Neji-san in real life?
最後の願いも叶えて
Who is gonna
くれ
do
ない
the
というのか
konkabe? Or so I say the 壁
もうそろ
dong.
そろ察しただろう。情け容赦なくことをさばいても
Short.
周りの人々はどんどん離れていくだけさ。俺が最高
I
の
feel like
例じゃないか。
そん
Both.
なことまで考
Who
え
is
てん
gonna
だ
do the wall slam?
原則を守る
The
道が
the
一つしかないの
the
な
the 壁 dong moment.
俺は
Is
最後まで
Neji-san gonna do
それ
it
に
or
従
is
って
Kira-chan gonna do it?
I don't
こ
know
れ以
about
上
that.
話しても無駄か。
You know what is 壁 dong,
ま
right?
あいい。君の槍術の腕が上がったかどうか、お手並み拝見といこう。
So if Kira-chan and Neji-san meet, who is gonna do it?
この力、スタートとなろう。
頼むよこれあ
判決からは逃れられないさあ
や
I will do it. Oh, Kira-chan gonna do it on Neji-san.
その力
Okay, if that is the case,
どうだ前とは違うだろう。資源の庭に
Neji-san, don't forget to call Josh when you meet
新たな
Kira-chan.
力を手に入れたんだ。だが、これはまだあくまでも一部に過ぎない。
Where you're weak when you meet Kira-chan.
完全なる力を獲得し、生死を超えられる。
Wear the same clothes that you showed, the latest one that you.
そうはさせない。
それはどうだろうか。
Oh,
君も傷を負ってるし、俺を止めるのは決して簡単なことじゃない。だいたい命を懸けて代償を支払う覚悟はあるのかな。
そんなことは関係ない。
Also, by the way,
最初
I
に
kind of
組んだ
wonder
時、
because now Benny-san want to go to Thailand.
前に進もうと必死だったな。
Will Neji-san and Benny-san do the kapitong to each other instead?
お前もリストと地図を置いていたのは
Why are we talking about kapitong right now?
俺たちがここにたどり着けるように
wait.
さっきも言っ
Because
てい
you
た
guys started.
その格
You
好
guys,
で
you
リス
guys
ト
are
に書いていた
bringing
連中は
the
騙せただ
Abe,
ろうが
the Yabe army out.
俺は騙せないよ。
You're bringing the
Sai siya wa
the
ayashi ka na
Yabai
kedo
army
datta.
mode now.
手合わせで確信した。
Oh, by the way, talking about the opera sing the song, right?
双日だって
Have you guys hear the Beyond Neta Tree? One of the songs.
最初からその扉を開くつもりなんてなかったんだ。こいつの真の目的は
Wanna try get scholarship?
Okay, let me mute on YouTube because this one is definitely a bit no for me. If not, it's a bit no on YouTube, so I'm gonna mute for a while.
時間があまりないようだ。手短に話そう。ムルタダが亡くなってから俺は長い間落ち込んでいた。現実は悪夢で、目が覚めたらまたあの子の見慣れた笑顔が見られるといつも願っていた。そんな時、秘伝の庭を探すために俺の力を求める者が現れたんだ。経歴を調べたら巨大な組織が背後にいることが分かった。各業界から来た人たちは欲望に駆られ、数えきれないほどのお金をつぎ込んで密かに研究をしていた。起源の庭を権限させようと命を捧げたこともあった。
道理で起源の庭に関する研究を禁止しても次から次に見つかるわけだ。背後に手引きしてる奴がいるんだな。
俺は頑固な石じゃない。当然迷ったよ。ムルタダが戻ってくることを期待しながら理性がそうしてはいけないと叫んだ。
She just disappeared. That's why when I saw that for the moment, the Bayonetta tree, I was like, I'm not gonna play that game because it's a bit yabai for streaming that. But at the same time, let's just say that when I saw the moment when the frog turned into the princess, technically she is in the story is already she is a princess, not really a princess, more like a nobility. So it's when she transformed into that, it's a confirm. But I was actually kind of shocked when she do opera singing instead. I was not expecting an opera singing. in the action game. You know, it's like suddenly when you're playing an action fighting all the monster, and then suddenly out of nowhere, it became a the new opera singing, and I'll be like, what the hell? Imagine you're playing and fighting a whole for a few hours, and then suddenly out of nowhere you are playing a music game.
だから流砂の中に永遠に埋めてしまおうと思ったのさ。起源の庭がなくなればそれに執着する人もいなくなるはずだ。
Look at it, it's going weird. Some shy, is that you?
そうだ。信仰が崩れ去ったように見せかけたのは奴らが何の疑いもなく俺
It's
と
cool,
手を
also
組ん
funny
でおいた。
too.
それを利用し
Actually, I find it nice that like
破壊しようと
it's
思った。
a sudden change of pace. When a game is something on like it's an action game or the battle game, and then there was a little twist of it. If the twist is something nice, you not just enhance the whole game experience, but it's also made the game a talk. ちょっと待って。It became a talking topic that everyone will talk about it. And don't ask me why I did that. It's because something stuck on my tongue. That's why I had to do it. So it became a talking topic that a lot of people will talk about it, and you cause people to talk about it on Twitter, on Reddit, on any other social platform, and everyone will start talking about it. And then other people who don't even know about it, they'll go and search for it. And when they search about it, most of the time there will be one or two people who will go and buy the game or download the game or play the game in any case. So that's what we call free marketing.
だがそれで終わりじゃない。
Yeah,
その組織を審判する
Free marketing,
信頼
which
できるもの
Genshin
を
always
探
tend
す
to
必
do.
要がある。
Retweet this,
奴隷員は起源の
and
庭に
then
関
you
する
got a
研
chance
究
to
を禁
get
止してるから
free
俺の
Primal
計画を
Gens.
初めから認めてくれないだろう。
and everyone like
Retweet. And you see every time and every day when the retweet go, the number go from like 1,000 in one few seconds. Like at 12 midnight, go to Genshin. Go to the Japan Genshin because the Japan Genshin is the first one to change every time. Go to Japan JP Genshin JP. 15 minutes from now, you see them post retweet this to get a chance of getting a Amazon 10k gift. I can assure you guys, you see the retweet within 1-2 seconds, it's really like pew 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 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 2,000, la. And why am I speaking that way? I have no idea.
yeah. I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, yes. Naji-san finally sleepy. Now go to sleep. Go and sleep, Naji-san.
Your voice. Tell me a story.
それに組織の勢力はかなり大きい。教練員の中
Imagine
に
if
も
Naji-san fell
奴らの
asleep
仲間がいる。
right after enter the room and lie on the
手っ
bed,
取り
and
早
I
く
say,
奴らを取り除くに
Lord,
は
once
教練
upon a
だけ
time,
に
and then
頼る
Naji-san
わ
fell
けに
asleep.
はいかなかったんだ。
だから黒幕のふりをして俺の心を試したのか。
すまなかった。だが安心したよ。君は人当たりの良い人になっちゃいなかった。相変わらず大胆不敵で誰にも屈せずにいるとはね。ここはもうすぐ崩壊する。君たち 早くここから離れなさい。
Is it weird that I keep thinking that the shark like an airplane? Do you know about the Japanese airplane hairstyle?
待て、お前は行かないのか？外にはまだ
Go and search the Japan
たくさんいるんだぞ。
front tuber head. Or in that sense, let's just you gotta go and search Yankee hairstyle. Japanese Yankee hairstyle. You understand what I'm saying?
こいつはもうここを離れられない。生の気配がほとんどない。まるで燃え尽きたろうそくのように。
There's no life inside him. He's a candle with no more. Wait, what? To open the core of desolation, one must sacrifice their life.
この計画を考え始めた時からこうなると分かってたんだろう。裏切り者として扱われる危険を冒して奴らと手を組み、自分の命と引き換えに起源の庭の扉を開き
Welcome back.
破壊する。
缶詰知識の流通に目をつむったり、起源の庭を研究したり、どれも立派な重罪さ。俺が下す最後の審判だと思ってくれればいい。
I mean, if you look from the top, it does have a little bit of the.
それに
Yes, it does.
いつも仕事に追われてムルタダの願いを叶えてやったことは
It's
一度もなかった。
It's really weird.
Let me see whether I can change my hair at the head. And I change to this.
We all have shark.
But my I like this color.
起源の庭を見つけるのはあの子の最大の願いだった。ここで再会すればきっと
How many
あいつも俺を咎めないだろう。
I might aim for other sharp color though. I mean, like right now they are just giving us free gacha ticket.
リストに載ってる奴らについては君に任せたぞ。
Fish for 50 minutes and you get free gacha ticket. In reality, nice.
何を言ってる？俺たちは相棒だろ。
You say you don't have it, but you got a grey one.
ムルタダに会ったらよろしく伝えといてくれ。さあ、行こ
I want any extra star.
And now we are leaving. Oh my, a cutscene.
パパ、どうしてみんな僕に厳しいの？一緒にサボってても叱られるのはいつも僕だけ。
構わないでよ。父さんの評判を落とすようなことはしないから。
う。分かった。和解しよう。
Oh my.
父さん、僕はやっと研究したい方向を見つけたんだ。相談する余地すらないのか。なぜだ。
なぜなら俺たちはマハマトラだからだ。
Chemistry and biology tomorrow.
I'm gonna create that moment. I'm gonna create on the moment where Paimon can fly away from the sand falling on her, and yet the one thing is Kryno have to grab the traveler to run so that they can escape, but Paimon is just flying behind and as if it's like flying as if there's nothing, and she was like, "Look here, look there," and then fly away, disappeared. That cutscene. I'm gonna save this cutscene. Genshin is always full of interesting things.
タージの言っていた通り、起源の庭は多くの災難と悲劇を生んでいた。流砂に埋もれるのはあるべき結末だろう。起源の庭だろうが他のことだろうが、利益さえあれば奴らは教令員の禁令を気にも留めない。危険な研究を利用して高い利益を得るのが奴らの目的だ。今回はタージにやられたが、また新たな餌を探すだろう。だがそのチャンスは二度と与えない。
Is she cleaning her bag? Najisa, what are you doing with your bag?
ありがとう。だがもう十分やってもらったよ。残りは俺に任せてくれればいい。自分の手で奴らを裁きたいんだ。それとおまけに潜在的な危険を一掃してみせるよ。
You can do it tomorrow, you know.
決まりだな。4日後、キャラバン宿駅で待っててくれ。
Wait until 4 days later. Wow, a game that tell you to wait for 4 days later, ka. Okay, let's skip this moment. You just send it to me. Let me take a look. Oh my, that's quite a lot of textbooks. Should I show you guys mine? So I show you guys my test. So I show you guys the textbook that I still have for 2 freaking years that I'm supposed to throw most of them away already, but I still keep them. Because I got no idea how to throw them. I mean, I can just recycle. I was like thinking, so I recycle them or so I throw them away. I still got.
Why are you deciding for 2 freaking years?
No, the thing is that you have to understand that most of the textbook I have, right, is textbook I have from my from when I was studying the manga and anime, you know. And also a lot of the textbook I have is JLPT N1, N2, N3, N4, N5 textbook.
Oh. Naruhodo. So what is your JLPT level?
N2 right now.
I'm still a student. I have a lot of
Portfolio. Well, I won't say portfolio is count, but aren't you like doing other stuff that is don't really require textbook?
me.
I'm saying about Regis. I'm talking about Regis-san, Neji-san.
Oh. Where's my zombie?
Have you did your daily? Okay, never mind.
Yes, I did my daily. And I even played fishing today. Like that.
Fishing. I have not. Okay, never mind. I was going to say something, yeah, but somehow my mind just say my mind just shut down that moment. My mind just shut down that moment.
How much homework I got from the first day?
How much? Is it that because the school is like, today welcome back. Here's a homework for you. Here's a homework for you. Oh dear. How about here's a homework for you? And then everyone will be like, doing homework here, doing homework there. Oh la la Lea-san. Hello there. How have you been? Actually, kind of funny that I was talking about you earlier. Still sing?
Math homework. I got math homework. And the total number is 1 question. That's all. 1 question. And I just finished it before before the teacher said I have to do that question.
Yes, make sure to rest out properly though. Make sure to rest out, okay? Don't overdo it. I know you still got some stuff that you need to do, but make sure to rest out, okay? Then one day, once you're feeling better, once you're feeling better, then we can do the collab on the Japanese and the Germany lessons. Once you're feeling better, then we'll do the collab.
静かに。
ティナリ兄ちゃん、頭が痛いよ。
Because the one thing is that if by the time when I want to go full-time VTubing, one of the things I will make sure to do is a lesson together will be, instead of using Duolingo, it will be asking from a person, asking from a real Germany on how to speak Germany language.
僕、もうダメなのかな。
Yeah, you can just sleep, but make sure to meet, okay, Neti-san? Definitely we do not want to hear your snort midway.
それと、スナのおもちゃを壊しちゃったんだ。謝りたかったけど。
Don't worry, Neti-san. Even though I'm playing Genshin a little bit, I'll be ending the stream soon. But I mean, like, the house is starting, like, if technically the house is start on the 18th. The house is supposed to be start on the 18th. You know what's the worst thing about 18th? Pokemon getting released on the 18th. And actually, no, in when Neji-san sleep, right, you can hear the blanket moving a lot. But don't need to worry, even though there is the health suite is starting, in case anyone need to know, even though I say the health suite is starting, like, even though the health suite I'm saying is starting, I told them that I won't be able to do part-time all the way to nighttime. It's like, imagine they are technically doing something illegal, like asking me to work overtime though.
どういうことだ？ティナリ、まさかこの子。
9 in the morning and finish at 10 in the morning.
はいはい。もう変な憶測はよしなさいって。君は少し熱があるだけだ。薬を飲んでちゃんと休めば、いくらもしないうちにまた元気になるよ。
You need to rest out first. Do you really want Papa to say a bedtime story that badly? But Papa got no. But I got no story to say though right now.
Please, anything but the 3 little pigs.
How about?
I've heard that my whole life. My mom only tells that
本当？
story.
じゃあ、おもちゃのことは内緒にしてくれる？
What can I tell you guys, Ka?
Yeah, very well, so can't sleep. A bedtime story.
Alright, how about I tell you guys the time, so I say that or not? Okay, let me tell you guys one thing that that ever happened to me on how do I ever come across manga and anime in even though it happened when I was young. So it happened when I was like around 3 or 4 years old, and there was one time when I go to my grandma's house, my grandpa's house. My uncle had a bookshelf, like a closed bookshelf that he have, and inside there is a whole row of mangas. television at my time was not a thing. You guys have to understand, I only learned about anime at a later stage, but a few years later. But when I saw manga for the first time, I was like 3-4 years old. A lot of the words were actually in Chinese. Actually in Chinese. So I remember when I go and open up, like, I was still able to go and take the book, and I was like read at the manga. There was Doraemon, there was Detective Conan. But the thing is that my uncle owned other type of mangas like Ramen Half, Inuyasha, and the worst thing that I ever read is City Hunter. I'm not saying City Hunter is the best. It's not a bad one, but it's just that when I reach City Hunter, you guys have to understand City Hunter is technically meant for shonen, which basically mean that for people who is like maybe of the correct age. So when I read City Hunter, I do not understand anything at all. I do not understand what are the central or the adult stuff they are referring to, the joke on them. So I do not understand. And as a 3-4 years old kid, I had not learned Chinese word. I was able to speak a few Chinese words, but I did not learn Chinese word at that time. So I didn't understand a lot of the stuff. But the one thing that I remember was that I can understand when they. It was only when I was older that I realized what the guy was standing on. It's like the guy they always show the main character, the main hero, with a very sharp, pointy bottom. It's like whenever this guy look at girls, his younger little brother will stand out and become very, very pointy, like very, very long, very, very, very obvious long and strong. And it always that specific thing that always did something so funny. It's like it will stand very straight, it was so obvious, and every girl will look at it. But I never understand why would he have that happen. I had no idea what does it mean. I had no idea what does it refer to, and I don't even get it until when I was like 8 later when I actually forgot about the manga. I read the whole manga when I was young, but I forgot about it at later stage when I saw the same title when I was watching some anime. So I watched anime when I was around 6-7 years old. For the first time in my life, I watched anime 6-7 years old. It was when I saw One Piece, when I saw Cupcatcher Sakura, when I saw Evangelion, when I saw a lot. I didn't know those were actually called anime at that time. But I was like, I like the style, I like the way they bring out all the story. And at that time, it was not digital at all. Everything you have to, if you want to watch anime, you have to go and buy the DVD. It was DVD at that time. And before DVD, there's also we call the VCD. It was the VCD. So I got a lot of the VCD, DVD at home, back in my old home, my parents' house. Like, my whole if I show you guys my whole bookshelf, if I just take one bookshelf, if I show you guys the old photo, I'm afraid of is that you guys will go and find it on my Facebook and you guys will know who I am. But I will not show. That's the reason why I'm not showing it. But I can tell you guys that I own a lot of the old DVDs and VCD, and I remember a lot of the anime I watched. It's like the 12 Kingdoms, One Piece is definitely one of them. Bleach, there is also Bleach, I know. And there's a lot of the old series that I watched, and some of them like Hitman Reborn, D Grey Man, a lot of the old series I can only remember a few of them. And the one sad thing I find it very weird for me is that when I watch a lot of the old title, when they have a remake or remaster of the old title, like say, I have to admit, you guys, one thing is that I actually was a huge fan of Cupcatcher Sakura as well as Sailor Moon.
ねえ、いつも元気だったのに、どうして急に体調を崩したの？
I know I'm a guy, but Sailor Moon is also one of my favorite. I actually always make sure that I watch Sailor Moon. I was like, whenever I know there is a when they wish that they will show Sailor Moon, I was like, I go and watch it. I know I talk about Power Ranger. I know I talk about other stuff, but Kaiser, the Kamen Rider. I watched Kamen Rider before. I watched Power Ranger before. But the thing is that I do. I'm not. But all of them, right? I actually I wouldn't say that I hate Power Ranger. I wouldn't say I hate Kamen Rider. I do watch them. I do like them. Excuse me. My throat I have not been feeling well for the past few days. The one thing I would just say is that, in case anyone needs to know, it's because of the weather, okay? The dry weather in Japan is getting dry. It's like the cold weather is making the weather a bit dry, so my throat is. I need to drink a lot of water every time. But the thing is, right, when I say Cardcaptor Sakura, I do like those. They will say that it was meant for females, but it just hit me that I like them. Like Sailor Moon is also one of my favorite anime, and there was one more that I like. I can't remember for some. It's just at the tip of my tongue right now. I'm not saying that I hate one. It's not that I still like One Piece. What was the one that I like again? Do you guys know about Skip Beat? I just remember. Do you guys know about Skip Beat? There's a manga and there was an anime make about it, and there was also live drama make about it called Skip Beat. Skip, SKIP, and Beat, BEAT. Do you guys know Skip Beat?
僕にもわからないんだ。森には入るなってお母さんに言われてたんだけど。
It's actually one of my all-time favorite. The thing is, right, it's a shoujo romance manga. It's a female love comedy manga, and I actually like it. And the funny thing is that when I read it, when I say I like it, right, in my mind, when I actually say that this will become a best-selling manga, one of the best-selling manga, and I say that in my mind is that I knew it will become so big to the point that a lot of people will like it. And I did not expect it to make into the anime, but not just anime, but into live drama, not just in Japan, but also in other countries. Other countries also use this manga as reference use this as a main reference to create their own version of live comedy, of their version of this manga live drama. So when I saw it, I was like, Skip It was one of my favorite. So there's a lot of story I read in the past, and every time the one thing is, guys, understand that before I start as Amiga Kita, I was actually a blogger who introduced mangas, animes, and light novel. Like, I was just a blogger. I had stopped that like a few years ago already. When I first came to Japan, I already stopped blogging. But before I came to Japan, I was a blogger. I keep on introducing a lot of anime, introducing a lot of manga, light novel. And I always say that if this is made into anime, or if this is something, like some of the manga or light novel, I say that if this made into anime, this will turn out to be one of the best one. And so far, a lot of the manga that I introduced, a lot of the light novel I introduced at that time, they all make it so big. And one of them was actually Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan was one of the biggest names that I ever called it, right? Sword Art Online was also one of them. So a lot of people think that I was crazy to think that it will become a big series, until when they come and I actually predicted a lot became the big title. And my friend actually one time asked me about Goblin Slayer. I know there was a story about Goblin Slayer. Actually, before they even show the anime at that time, I actually told my friend everyone that Goblin Slayer. When I saw the Goblin Slayer, I going to turn into anime. A lot of my friends told me that they think that Goblin Slayer will become something like Attack on Titan because of the way the the gross moment in the anime. I told them that it won't. It will have a negative effect instead. Because of the episode 1. Goblin doing bad stuff to like killing guys and raping females adventure. I told my friend that I read that manga before and I told them that it will not get famous. Instead it will become infamous. My friend all don't believe me. So when it actually got released, the episode 1, it got a huge backlash because of the way they introduced episode 1 and it became very infamous at the start. So a lot of the mangas, a lot of anime, a lot of the light novel I ever read, it always come out true based on what I say. Even Overlord is one of my all-time favorite because when I didn't watch any I did not watch Overlord because of the anime. I read Overlord light novel first. I read the light novel first, and I was like, damn, this is gonna be a best Overlord anime if they make into one, and they actually make it. But the one thing I have a problem with Overlord anime is, if you guys actually go and read Overlord light novel, there is actually a lot of small little details in the light novel that you get to understand even more than in anime. The light novel, the author actually write a lot of small little details that made me like to read Overlord. The only thing is that after staying in Japan, I have not read too much. I only managed to read a few chapters here and there. But the one thing is that when I saw the Overlord anime, they managed to capture most of it, which is the one thing I like about. And the comedy effect, they enhance it to make it even funnier. And I can assure you guys that they did find the right voice actor for it. So I was a blogger, not a famous one, I have to say. I was not a famous blogger, but I was able to correctly predict a lot of the series that I read or follow. That when I say that which one will become very, very mainstream or very, very popular, it always happens most of the time. But the reason why I do not introduce anime manga in my stream right now it's not that I don't want to talk about them. It's that like the funny thing is that whenever I say something, it can go in a very funny way. Like there was even one time when people asked me about do I like Hunter x Hunter. A few months back, it happened before in one of my old in one of my old stream. I can't remember which stream. Was it on YouTube or was it on Twitch? I can't remember. Someone actually asked me, do I like Hunter x Hunter? And I say that I do like Hunter x Hunter, but I do not like the author. I say I do not like the author because the author had been resting for so freaking long that waiting for one chapter took many months to many years, and I say I hate him for that. Few months later, the author tweeted his drawing Hunter x Hunter again, and I was like, wow. I was like, in my mind, I was like, wow. Did he hear me or something? Or did someone told him that?
レンジャー長さん、息子の具合はどうですか?
It's always happen when I talk about something or manga or anything. It always happen in a funny way. Like Hunter x Hunter, I was like, I hate the Hunter x Hunter author because he always taking rest for so long. Where is the next chapter? I've been waiting for so many freaking months and years already. Don't make me hate Hunter x Hunter forever. Guess what? Here's a new chapter for you. It's not that I really hate him for that. It's just that when I talk about something, it always happen in the weirdest way that I myself never expect.
解熱剤を飲ませたから
it can be. That's the reason why sometimes when I talk about some stuff, if anyone asks me that, if you guys go and if you guys ever go and clip all my go to my old video clip and go and find a bit weird, sometimes it may take sometimes it may take months, it may even take years, but you guys will be finding it weird that sometimes something that I say will happen in the most weirder way. Which is the reason why you guys don't hear me say about something. You guys won't hear me about talking about manga. You guys won't even hear me about talking about anime. It's that it's not that I hate. If I won't even talk about VTubers. The reason why I try not to talk about other VTubers is that when I do talk about it and they do address it, it's like everyone. If you guys go and creep the moment the time when I talk about it, the time when I refer to it, and it happened, I can assure you guys, it's like you guys will be like mind blown at how is Ami able to talk about this long before they address it. My randomness. The thing is that when I do activate my randomness, like my dad is very full of random, my sister is full of random, can be random, but the thing is that when I talk about random stuff, about VTuber, about Hololive, Lichi Sanji, or even about anime, or about mangas, or even light novels, it's always something that I do not want to refer it because I do not want it to go in the bad way. I do not want. That's the reason why you guys won't hear me about try not to talk bad about a person. It's the same thing like when when there was a person who trying to defame me. There was a person that Neji-san, Kira-chan the other day, they knew her. I didn't talk about her, and I was like, in my mind, I was like, one day she's gonna get in trouble. A few months later, not even a year, a few months later. 2 months later, to be exact, 2 months later, she revealed her true color, and everyone just come back to me and say, yeah, she didn't know she was that other person was such a person, and I was like, that's the reason why I don't want to talk about this. It's like things always happen in the weirdest way, and the reason why I say that, like, it also and I remember even one time when I actually say like I already got 2 cockroaches in my house once. Before the third one that appeared, right? I'm not trying to jinx it right now. When I say when I have 2 cockroaches in my life in Japan, and few months later a third one appeared. And I can assure you guys that in future, will I have any more cockroaches in my life? Yes. There will be definitely have 1 or twice I will come across a cockroach in my life. When I say never, it always happen in the opposite way. And when I say yes, it will happen in the weirdest way. Which is the reason why I told you guys that sometimes when I talk about some specific anime, will I talk about anime in future? Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe I do not know. One of my favorite phrases that I always say on a daily basis in the past, maybe yes, maybe no, maybe I do not know. Reason I always say this, maybe yes, maybe no, maybe I don't know, is that it always something that I do not. It's always happened in the weirdest way for me.
乾燥した砂漠地帯に生息していて希少価値が高い。普段は枯れた雑草みたいなんだけど、水に触れると生き返るんだ。
Actually, more like, so I one day talk about anime and mangas. It's just about the stream, just about me introducing you guys to some of the mangas and anime that I read. Some of the mangas I read. Should I do that one day?
高価な上に、ここの気候では栽培できないから、今は手元にない。キャラバンに聞いてみるよ。君はまず、 コレイのところへ行って薬を調合する道具とついでに
Yes.
僕の旅支度を用意してもらってくれ。
I will go and search like which one that is not having anime yet, and I'll introduce them to you guys. I'll go and check a few of my of the series that I follow that have not been anime yet.
はい、ありがとうございます。
And I'll talk about those.
汚染区域か。君たちもそれ目当てで来たの？
そうだ。ティナリ、それって新たな地域なのか？
Fair enough.
似ても似つ
And
かない
then
よ。
I'll be saying, or maybe this one will become popular, or this one may not be what you guys want. and then you'll come to, and then my prediction come to fruition.
どちらも鬱陶しいってことかな。
And then you guys will be like,
起きた問題だから
Amika Kita make another petition again. And then when it became true, because like it's all
じゃあ
according
まず
to
はキャラバン
plan.
に連絡してバハールハーブを
And then you guys will definitely hear this word from me. 計画通りだ。
早速出発しよう。
マリン病は本当に厄介だな。
Imagine if it does happen, I'll be damned though. And then people will start coming to my, probably if people come to my podcast just to hear me talk about anime manga, will be like, damn. Actually, more like, should I talk about make a short video about it, or like when or should I do a live stream on it? Should I introduce the anime? Should I introduce the manga that I read as a short video, or should I make it as a live stream? That's the
バハールハーブを買いたいんだけど置いてるかな？
レンジャー長か。すまんが最近は営業してねえんだ。
営業してない？変なの。そんなこと初めて聞いたけど。
Short video, I think. Yeah, in my mind, I was thinking of a short video though.
一部の積み荷を奪われちまったんだ。失ったのは教練員から手に入れた機械パーツでな。古いモデルのやつもあった。これが市場じゃいい値段で取引されてるんだ。いくつかのキャラバンで資金を出し合ってやっと仕入れることができた品だったのに、奪われちまった以上今回の儲けはパーだ。相談した結果、残った商品は値上げして売る方向になった。具体案が決まるまで各キャラバンが勝手に売ることはできねえんだ。
ちょっと理解できないね。そんなに大事な品物なら取り返しに行くべきじゃない。
Maybe I will make a few here, there, and everywhere. If I got a time, I'll go and make them there.
なすりつけることになるだけで根本的な問題は解決しないだろう。
レンジャー長よ。俺たちも取り戻したい気持ちでいっぱいだぜ。だがそいつらは品物を奪った後、あっという間に森の奥まで逃げ込みやがったんだ。噂で聞いたが、最近あの森はかなりやばいみたいだぜ。
Guess I will have to start planning properly. I mean, it's not hard for me, don't get me wrong. I'll definitely do them, but the thing is that I need to ensure how am I gonna do them. That's the most.
つまり盗賊は君たちから機械のパーツを奪った後、汚染区域に身を潜めたってこと？全部で何人いた？そいつらはまさか汚染区域の影響を受けないのか？
あいつらはまさにその汚染区域から出てきたんだ。何人かっていうと、0人って言うべきか。
0人？
信じてもらえんかもしれねえが、パーツを奪ったのは巨大な機械ガニだったんだ。
なんだそれ。 アビリアの森にはそんな生き物がいるのか。
正直なところ、あいつのことは思い出したくもねえよ。器用な動きだったから、おそらく上司だ。
Oh dear, I think I know what is this quest about.
ふわーっと
Oh
現れて、
dear.
俺たちの商品を掴んで走り去っていった。みんなあっけに取られてよ。気づいた時にはあいつはもうとっくに
I got an
逃げ
email
去っち
from
まっ
one
た
of
ん
the
だ。
beautiful companies.
なる
Oh,
ほどね。わかったよ。
are they
僕たちが代わりに
are they
品物を
scouting
取
you
り
or
戻した
something?
ら、また通常通り営業するんだよね。
おお、それはもちろん。それだけじゃない。お前さんは俺たちキャラバンの VIP 客となり、今後すべての商品が。
ストップ。そんなことよりも、その機械狩りについて何か手がかりはない？
ああ、実は強奪された後、俺たちは人に分析と調査をしてもらった。
Okay, let me pause. Let me mute on the YouTube right now. Oh, thank you for the refreshing water, and then have a good night rest, Miyaza-san.
興味があれば聞いてみたらどうだ？
そうだね。じゃあまずはそうしようか。
Okay, the crab one we'll do it next time. The crabs one we'll do it next time. We'll do this one. Wait until 4 days later. Yeah, right now I'm just playing. I'm playing Genshin, but I think I'm going to end my stream soon. Technically, tomorrow I still got part time. 12:30 to be exact. It's way beyond midnight, young little girl.
30 minutes before midnight, okay? So I still have time.
Say the person who never sleep properly. Anyway, you say that you use a different account to send it in, right? I don't say because right now I'm on mute already on YouTube. So you say that you send it in, right? Now this time around, wait, if do they remember? I feel like maybe try streaming in a different voice. Do a different voice and then send it.
Okay, I actually did use a voice pack for this, and it is freaking expensive.
Oh god.
But that's the only way for me to see how it goes.
I guess we need to have experience in streaming. But the thing is that imagine if that I don't have I mean like interacting with it, I feel like they just want interaction with the chat. But the thing is that how do you have interaction with chat when there is no one in the chat much? It's like they will check my YouTube and then on my YouTube is like the chat is all very very quiet or zero view. It'll be like how do you get? It's like sometimes I'll be amazed that you guys have to understand is that sometimes I'm amazed at one thing is that how do I get views when there is no one in the chat? Yeah.
天道万象
かかれ終わりねご助力を火の用心
I mean, like technically if we say collab with other people, if it's variety, definitely a lot of collab every single time, every single day, every single moment.
捕まえた
I was actually on screen recording every time I go into my own broadcast. Not one moment.
Cue the moment. More.
But one thing that I could not reply to a friend of mine when he actually asked this, which is, what type of VTuber are you, to be honest?
If anyone asks me what kind of VTuber am I? The most yabai VTuber you might ever seen. The most yabai and yet the most sensual.
Okay, for some reason it becomes two in one package. For some reason.
You already called me 50-50 for a reason already.
Yep.
And if you need to remember, there is in cat area, in Catlin circles there, and maybe a few of the old circles. I already got people calling me the god of SARS, the god of innocence, and many more, to the point that I had no idea why. And don't ask me why. It just happens. Alright. I mean like you already saw me when I go full yabai mode or full, and there's also you saw me in full yabai mode, and you I won't say full yabai mode though. That is still yabai mode. You saw me in yabai mode and full hyper mode, or full power mode, or whichever mode. I had no idea what's that. But I will just say one thing, okay? When the chat is active, Ame became active. Does that answer your question?
Yes. And if you want to be active, most of the time is like you actually need to do a short.
Yeah. I mean,
it's not working right now. You actually need to upload something short on YouTube so that you can see. I do a short that you just say random things for example, the coconut and condom. I want to say it out loud, but at the same time, I'm afraid of it.
you cannot Oh my, why is this open? I was like taking a look at my schedule. Why is this opening up? Happy. I was not expecting that to open up. I was like going to open up my Twitch just to confirm my schedule tomorrow. And then it just opened something that it's not supposed to show.こんなにかかると思いませんね。
Okay, this is just a random. I don't know if other people actually did.
悪くない芽が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
This VTuber saying that, it's gonna be cringe, but I actually typed in chat saying, can you step on me?
What?
She read it out loud. She replied saying that my shoe has heels. It's gonna hurt. I replied back saying that pain is better even with your shoes.
Wait,
She
what?
was laughing so bad at the background, and you could hear that how cringe that she couldn't reply to that message.
Okay, I'm just gonna say one thing. You do not want to get stabbed by a heel. It hurt like hell. And don't ask me. Don't ask me. Do I ever? Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Okay. I'll just say that. Do I ever stabbed by a girls in heels? Yes. Was it kimochi? Hell no.
If you say yes, I would definitely smack you in the face right now.
You don't need to smack out. The only thing I would just say, okay, is that I screamed at the top of my lung when that happened. It hurt. It seriously hurt. Okay.
Yes, I do know that.
It's.
At least you got stabbed because of something. I did it on myself and asked my. I'm not gonna say her name.
Do it to yourself.
Friend A to help me with this.
Oh god.
Okay, we actually experiment on ourselves. We brought a 500 ringgit hill. 500 ringgit hills, and one of us wears it and try to step on each other's back. For example, I will lay down and she will step my back while wearing heels.
Oh god.
Heels.
Okay, in case anyone need to know, I'll just explain. The reason why I say it's painful is because I got my leg stabbed by a heels before, like on my leg. Okay, and I will just say one more thing is that I was not wearing a hard shoe or whatsoever shoes. I was actually wearing slipper at the time. So the heel part, right, it into my skin, and it sure hurt like I was screaming. Like when I screamed at the top of my lung, the reason was that it feel like someone pierced a needle into my leg, you know. I was like, if she, and you have to understand, it's like it hurt so much to the point that when I scream and she stepped off, there was I can see a dent in onto my leg, you know, at the time. It was a dent in, you know. That's why when I say it's hurt like hell, it sure does hurt like crazy at that time. To the point that I don't even want to remember.
Just want to be remembered. That's all.
Imagine, I mean, that's the reason why when I say I scream at the top of my lung, it's way higher than the one you guys hear when I play horror games. I mean, I can't blame the person for doing it. It happened accidentally. But I mean, in case anyone need to know, it happened in a freaking train station, okay? Inside a train, alright? To be exact, why am I saying train station? It happened inside the train. It happened inside a train, and the ladies didn't have a good grip, and she almost fell, and I was like, I stopped her from falling, but before that happened, she stepped her heel backwards and ate to my skin, and I screamed at the top of my lung, which everyone was shocked to hear, and I was like, and she realized that the lady was actually apologizing to me a lot, but the damage was done. I'm actually amazed that at the time, and you guys have to understand is that the area that she stepped on swollen up. Like I couldn't walk properly for at least for the next 2 days because of that swollen part. It's like it hurt because I was like I don't want to step on my leg. You know that feeling? That's why I was like, if anyone say kimochi, get out of my sight. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you are. But once I find you, I will hunt you down. Dun dun. Some stuff are best not to know. Good for it. So I say good for you, also I say bad for you. I mean, like, one of the things I'm gonna do is that on this Friday, I'm gonna do the tier list for Hololive that I feel should be placed on. I feel like a lot of people will be like wondering what is this list. It's, I'll put a disclaimer. I'll put a disclaimer. What am I was going to say other words, but I'm gonna put a disclaimer that is based on my ideology and the opinion of people who are on the live. If there's no one on live, it's pointless. Right?
Well, true, because nobody.
場の雰囲気を和らげたい時が。
As that.
どんなジョークでした？
Which is the reason why that if there's no one to stop me, unless someone is there to say that no, it should be this, no, it should be there, yeah, then come to my life and talk with me. Like, at least stop me from saying that it should be this, it should be that. It's like everyone. That's the reason why I'm giving everyone a pen time to clear out their timing. If I have to advertise it, yeah, I'll advertise it and say it again. So I'll be saying it for the next few days until Friday, and then it will be like, if you're here, you're here. If you're not here, I shall make the list according to my opinion. My heart go pew. I won't say it never. I mean, like, when I say that one of my VTube, I mean, like, when it comes to some of the VTuber, yes, a few of them, but a few of my favorite who make, I mean, like, even one of my, okay, one of the things is that, I'm not sure should I say this or not right now. I feel like if I say it, I feel like I'm exposing myself a lot though. Okay, never mind. Just let's say. Okay, the one thing I'll just say is that when Crony make that cat sound, it actually make when Crony make that cat sound. The first thing in my mind, I was like, oh my goodness me.
At least you're a different gender. For me, I'm the same gender as her.
岩山八九
痛がっちゃいやん。糸よ、工作せよ。ふっ、やっ。と、せい。ふふっ。ふっ。はっ。ふん。と。ふふっ。
What if I tell you guys, like, okay, I mean, like, do you if you guys read the manga for Iruma-kun, the moment when Iruma became dark phrase, when she cross-dressed into a female idol. Do you know how many times when I saw a lot of people say that I'm not gay, I'm not gay, I'm not gay? Saw female duck phrase Iruma-kun. I was like, I was like, when I saw that, like, I was like, yeah, definitely a lot of guys gonna turn gay. And I'm not against it, don't get me wrong. I'm not. It's that I was like, when I saw that, I was like, yep, a lot of guys are gonna turn gay.
かかれ、どの目が出るかしら。せい、ふん、と、ふっ、やっ、と。
I mean, like, it just so happened. It just so happened. I think. You know what? Let's just forget what I just said today. It must be because it's raining in Kyoto for the whole day that my mind is actually kind of getting yabai. That's the reason why I said I'm rain. Mega Kita. Whenever there's rain, I will be there. I do. That's actually more like it been a thing in for me, you know. When I always stream like, I'm not saying I never stream on. It's just that I will just say that, like, oh my god, why is that freaking shield so hard to take out? Not come after me. Come here, you think?
ご安心を。
かかれ、終わりね。撤収。せい。ほっ、た、や、よっ。ほっ。痛がってみよう。
The music, what again? Can you type it out just in case I. Bed and night. Bed and night? I never heard of it though.
They actually did it 3 days back, but Face Connect also did the same song today.
Eh? What is Bed and Night? Let me do a check.
It's the same song within in 1 week.
Oh wait, why my computer is sending all Japanese? Okay, Bed and oh, it's a song by another person.
The original is Hitoshi Shizuku. That's the original song.
It's a Japanese one.
But I'm surprised that they actually did the same cover in 1 week. Was not expecting for them.
Ah. It's not a song sing by them. It's a song by Hatsune Miku. Vocaloid. I was like, when you tell me Bad End, I was like, it's a Vocaloid song, no wonder. I mean, okay. First thing first, vocal load technically when you think about vocal load, I know it's technically on its own, but face. You saying? I mean, like, isn't it like a lot of people when one became viral, people will start following it. Just like people will just like what's the term for it? Copycat. I mean, if they want to do it, it's their freedom. We can't stop them. Just imagine like if the thing happened. I should have leveled out this weapon way earlier. Yeah, done. Spend a lot. I mean, like a lot of them. I mean, like it's the same thing for a lot. If they do start singing it, like for the sake of singing it, right? The one thing the only thing I will only say is that when other people a lot of people will start following it, and you see the trend of people doing it, and a lot of people will start doing it, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing or whatsoever. It's just that a lot of people will just keep on doing it, and trying to become the part of the trend. Like that's the reason why personally when people ask me do I follow the trend, I will be like, I see them do the same thing, and then when people keep doing the same thing, isn't it a bit like you're gonna get covered by everything, doing everyone to do the same thing? It's like when Dory in Genshin say that when everyone keep doing the same thing, she will back out of the business. It's the same thing for me. It's like, why will all of you do the same thing? It's not that I want to be a VTuber because it's because of everything. It's just that before VTubing, I was actually streaming. If you guys go and see me playing like the old time when I play Genshin and Monster Hunter, the World and Iceborne, that was just a boring old man just trying to stream and play games casually. But the VTuber is because the reason why I start with the VTubing, like it's just because I do not want to show my face. It's just the most simple reason I'll just say that because I don't want to show my face. That's all I can say though. But in any case, let's just say that some stuff are best not to say too much. It'll be like, you do not want to know. Yeah. I mean, like, it's also the same. The more you know, the more trouble you decay. Trouble follow you. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say something bad, but let's just say that the less you know, the better. Almost. Why does this game hate me? Which up? No, how to say this? I sacrificed one artifact, like max level artifact, to level up another artifact, and I was hoping that it would probably give me at least one of the substats will go to the crit damage. Instead, everything go to elemental mastery and that defense. Okay, it's already 1 a.m. So it's time for me to also sleep already. Wait, before I start really sleeping, let me finish out on this final quest. Tomorrow. Let me finish out on this. I just realized that I was going to finish on this one last quest. Wait, is it 4 days? How many 4 days do I have to wait? You forgot to mute. Imagine if one day I didn't mute when I start streaming, and then I talk about a lot of rubbish stuff, and then everyone will be like, "So this is how I may do before he starts streaming." I mean, I actually forgot to mute when Actually, to be honest, it happened before a few times. Well, I mean, there was even one time when I streamed, like I forgot to click on the loading page. It just showed me just with me on the game, with my avatar talking and whatsoever. Like it was muted. I was muted at the time, but my avatar just kept on moving and talking. But then I was like, in real life, I was actually eating some biscuit. I was just eating some biscuit, and then I was like, okay, when I go and check on my, okay, let's start. And I was like, wait. For 1 hour, for 1 minute, I forgot that I was not on loading page.
砂漠から移送されてきた犯罪者たちはまずキャラバン宿駅を通るので、
やばいだね。
私はここでそれを管理しているんです。これが最後ですので、移送が終わり次第また教令員に戻ります。
I mean, it's just a pong moment of my life.
それはもう手に汗握る数日間でしたよ。
It's only happened rarely, okay?
はじめ、リストに載っていたいくつかの傭兵団は共倒れ覚悟で、様々な襲撃を仕掛けてきて、真実を隠蔽しようとしました。でも、誰かが砂漠を横断し、一晩で彼らの拠点を一掃したと聞きました。その後、リストに載っていた他の人々も、教令員の幹部たちに圧力をかけ始めてパニックに陥り、事件の調査が一時的に滞りました。
それで
そこにタージ先輩が犠牲になったという知らせが入り、みんなの感情が一瞬にして爆発したんです。それをきっかけにマハマトラたちは力を合わせて内部を粛清し、リストに載っている全ての学者を逮捕しました。
We kill out the traders from within the academia and arrest all the researchers on the list. So academia in Sumeru is a lot. I feel like there is you capture one trader, but there is actually way more traders. Don't you guys ever hear of the lizard and the droppers and the tails? Actually, you know about this, right, Richi-san? When you try to catch a lizard, your tail will drop off. It's like when we call those people escaping. Normally, I will call them when a person who escaped leaves something behind. That tails became the distraction. But the thing is that in real life, there is just a thing called the scapegoat. Normally people will say those are the scapegoat, but I actually call them those people that escaped the lizard. They drop the tail, which is the scapegoat.
聞いた話によると、あと
You
少しで
understand
フ
what
ォ
I
ンテ
mean?
ーヌへ逃げ出せたという者までが国境近くで連れ戻されたらしいですよ。300名以上が投獄され、尋問された衝撃はまさに
Having more
皆を
than
震撼させまし
300
た。
prisoners apprehend. Oh my god. Sumeru got having more than 300 prisoner car. If you got 300 people in Sumeru in Genshin that is doing illegal stuff and no one is stopping them, it means that most likely they are doing things based on an order or based on someone who is intriguing them to do it. It means that you're only you are actually cutting down a rotten tree but not removing its root, you know. That's why there is something we call nip it at the bark or nip it at the root. It's technically to ensure that anything that is hidden you have to dig into the hard truth. I feel like that's the reason why I'm wanting to know what happened in 3.2. Like tomorrow, once I come back home from part time, the first thing I will have to put live stream. I have to do a little bit of streaming as another persona. But once I get back as Amikakita, the first thing you guys will see me will be me streaming and playing for the freaking whole night until the next morning, no matter what. No question asked. I wonder will I be able to sleep. Imagine if I stream until I sleep.
これで事件は終わったんだろ
stream, and then I was like
密輸するやつもいなくなったし、つまりもう被害者は現れないってことだ。大変だったけど、なんだかすごく立派なことをやり遂げたような気分だな。
全くおっしゃる通りです。本当に助かりました。それに謎のものはきっと瀬野先輩ですよね。私の知る限りこんなことができるのは先輩だけですから。そういえば最近も瀬野先輩と連絡は取っていらっしゃいますか？先ほど見張り中先輩にいた後ろ姿を見て。知らない人と一緒に歩いていたようですが、あっという間にどこかに行ってしまわれて。もし瀬野先輩を見かけたらよろしくお伝えください。
わかったぞ。ナビルも悪いやつを逃がさないよう気をつけろよな。
ええ、ご安心を。また今後も何かあればいつでも教令員に会いに来てくださいね。それでは私はこれで。
Wait, what?
一人で300人以上を裁くなんて神にでもなったつもり？いずれにせよ最適な方法だったとは言えないな。
分かってる。だが尋問するときに思ってもみなかったことを知った。ムルタダ・ラドカニが起源の庭に興味を持つようになったのは 誰かに惑わされたからだったんだ。
23. Oh. Okay, first thing first, I have to tell you guys one thing. I did not watch anyone play Chrono. I had not heard from my friend about Chrono story yet. I have, and earlier I was talking about a lizard and the scapegoat. And I say that you may have captured 300 people, prisoners, but you have not captured the mastermind. Like, if I say if there is 300 people researching on this thing or doing this illegal thing, it means that there is someone that is the mastermind. And right now, Chrono is saying that I learned something unexpected during the interrogation. Apparently, someone had entrained them to become interested in studying this thing. I was like, it just happened when I say something unexpected. It happened again. That's why I say that whenever I talk about something, it can be a theory, it can be a prediction. Whenever I make a theory or prediction, it always happens in the weirdest way.
ムルタダは常に父親の影に生きていたから、周りを驚かせるような研究をしたくなったのも無理はない。
It's like, the one thing if I tell you guys, right, prediction and theory to me is actually a calculation. Not math calculation, but calculating based on behavior, experience, wisdom, all these things that I have. That's why when a lot of people call me an old man, because when I say based on experience, based on all this, I feel like this thing will go this route. It always happen, and it's it's just like, I have no idea why.
そしてムルタダが亡くなった後、奴らはタージの子に対する罪悪感を利用し、再び引き込もうとした。人の心をもてあそび、命をないがしろにし、利益のためなら何だってすることに腹が立ったんだ。
そうだね。僕にもわかるよ。さあ、これは最近開発した植物トラップだ。いくつか君にあげるよ。今度こういうことに遭遇した時に使えるかも。トラップを土に落とすと急速に成長して、麻痺効果のある花粉をまき散らす。僕は普段めったに使わないし、君にあげたらデータもより効率的に集まるかもね。
ナビルが見たのはテナリだったのか。お前もセノに用事か？
そうだよ。セノに頼まれて、市民って女の子の病気を治すために薬草を集めてきたんだ。ついでにこいつの怪我の様子も見に来た。体の方は大丈夫だけど、ただ前よりもっと寂しそうだね。
It's not that I'm trying to stay quiet for now. It's just that right now, how should I say this? Have you? So I say this or not? I feel like I really like right now. My mind just say it. I was like, my mouth just say no. Do you guys wear heels? Do you guys or girls do you girls wear heels? High heels?
そんなぶっちゃ
High
け面
heel,
を
low
して
heel,
ない
whatever heel, as long as it's a
で知性
heel.
召喚でもやりまくったらコレイはもともと君をちょっと怖がってるけどそんな顔してちゃますます話せなくなると思うよ
The funny thing is that my sister said that my sister actually had flat feet or dark feet if I have to refer it to the Orchard way, but flat feet, right? Basically that she doesn't have the curve on her side of the leg. You know, like everyone got like the normal feet that there's a bit of curve outwards, right? But my sister is all flat. She doesn't have that curve in. Which means that she don't wear high heels.
コレイは最近どうしてる？
You know what I mean? My sister can't wear high heels. If she wear high heels for long, her leg will hurt.
少し背が伸びたよ成績はまあまあかなこの間のテストでは事前に大事なところをマークしておいて
So the
あ
funny
げたに
thing
も
is,
かかわら
right?
ず
My sister
何
actually
箇所か
told me
ミ
once
スし
like
ちゃってた
she told me like elder brother, I will not wear high heels throughout my life. Few years later, she started wearing high heels. And then when she was young, I will not buy too many clothes. Few years later, she ended up having 2 wardrobes filled with clothes.
体の方は最近だいぶ良くなってきたから散歩させようと思ってるちょうどコレイに任せたいこともあるしね
And then she'll say like, I will only own a 1 or 2 bag. I personally only have a 2 to 3 bag only. Like 2 or 3 bag. Small and big, like different size for different occasion. My sister got 50 to 100 plus bag, I think. I had not seen her for 6 years, so she might have more bags. But she got the last time before I came to Japan, she got around 50 bags, you know. And all of them are, it's like handbags, you know. 50 handbags, you know. And you know what's the funny thing? It's like my mom just say like, since you got so many bags, can I lend me a few? And my sister, okay. And you guys have to understand, my sister and my mom is around the same height, you know. Technically, my mom is 1 cm higher than my mom is 1 cm taller than my sister. They actually measured that my sister is shorter than my mom by 1 cm. 1 exact cm. It pissed my sister off a lot. My sister was actually very pissed off that how is she shorter than my mom by 1 cm. 1 exact cm.
一般人の缶詰知識に対する好奇心や欲求は未だに残ってる。だから、コレイにできる限りの普及活動を
No,
して
the
もら
thing
い
is
た
that
い。
my mom.
いざとなったら、
I mean, you have to understand one thing is that my sister, when she was younger, she always say that because my dad is tall and I'm also tall, so my sister actually say that one day I'm gonna be taller than you, mom. That day never come. You don't need to worry. My sister didn't know that I'm doing this thing.
もちろん。
Well, my sister doesn't know I'm doing VTubing.
それじゃ、僕はこれで。
I mean, my sister know a little bit, but she never really watched. And even if she watched, she got her own life. She really got a boyfriend. Why she really come and watch her elder brothers doing live streaming? I mean, like, okay, I know a lot of YouTubers who ask their family to support them. So you have to understand is that I do not use that support. Like, no one in my relative or my real life friend know that I'm doing this VTubing. It's for my safety. Okay, dog.
セノはどうするんだ？
まだ俺の休む時じゃない。死者の願いは叶った。聖者は前に進まないと。ここ数日、タージが機嫌の庭で言ったことをよく考えてみたんだ。
A lot of people use like family and relative to support, like and friend to support their VTubing. But personally, the reason why I do not tell them that I'm doing this sort of thing is that I prefer them to live their own life. If they are not willing to watch, I mean, like they got their own. Most of them I know is like some of them are like busy with their own life. Why would I ask them to come and watch me talking rubbish every single time? Suddenly they'll be in the chat saying like, "Oh, you used to do this, you used to do that, you used to talk a lot of rubbish thing," and I'll be like, "Shut up." Are we here shouting "Shut up"? Which is the reason why I never tell them. And even if I do get into the VTubing company, I will not even tell them. I will tell no one in my family or relative. And in case anyone need to know, that is another reason I prefer not to say it. It is because of some part of my family tree are elite list. Which basically they think they are the elite, and they think like as if they kind of like they won't really look down on people, but the behavior they add is way too much like an elite list. You know what I mean? You know what elite? Like people who, okay, go and research elite. This word. Elite.
So すれば、俺のことを先輩だと言ってくれるやつも、俺の後ろを歩く人も。
Okay, write elite meaning. Don't just research the word itself. Write meaning or definition of it. At least write something. Just Google shit like that. Just the word meaning behind. Now you understand what I mean, right? There is something called elite list. People who think they are that kind of elite. And then again, some of them, they prefer people who are very, very successful. Right now, I'm not successful. I will just say it that way. But if I join a VTuber company and I tell them, the one thing I can assure you guys is that they will go and spread out and show off to everyone they know, saying that, oh, someone from my family is a VTuber, and one of the people who joined like me, the VTuber company or blah blah blah. They will go and say it and spread it so much to the point that I can't stand it. You know what I mean? I mean, like, that's the reason why I don't tell them. Is that yes, I mean free advertising is one good thing, but the reason why I don't tell them is that they will try to get the benefit of me. Like they will go and show it that, oh, I'm the relative of someone who is a VTuber. You know this VTuber? Yeah, I'm the relative, you know. You want a signature? Sure, I think I can help you get a signature, autograph, but you need to go and give me some sort of benefit back. Like, I don't even get the benefit, and yes, they are getting the benefit. I'm not gonna give them that benefit at all. I'm not gonna give them the advantage. I'm not gonna give them that benefit. That's the reason why sometimes when I talk to them, it's like I either talk to a wall, and even talking to a wall is much better than talking to them. So when my late great grandma passed away, when I told my dad I want to draw a line with that side, I'm not saying like disown that line. I'm still part of that line, but the reason why I want to cross that line, like don't want to talk to them, don't want to meet them again, it's like the way they are at like elite list. For a person who from a big family tree, having a group of family that always say that talk about money or talk about status, talk about all these things, it's like I'm not saying that I'm gonna be a successful person in real life, but if you guys gonna like say that if you're not a doctor, if you're not an engineer, if you're not having whatsoever and we're gonna look down on you, it's like the reason why they don't look down on me is that because in the whole family tree line, I'm actually one of the highest top up in terms of position wise, because they always talk about position wise, like like royalty. In royalty they will say like the first crown prince, the second, and then there is the second prince thing. I technically in that line I'm one of the highest top rank if they are using the Chinese traditional ranking. It's like I'm one of the highest one. I don't even like to use that as a position, like as a ranking myself. I'm just me myself, and yes, in front of you guys, I'm the first grandson of my grandpa, and I'm technically the one that holds the most power in terms of the whole family. But this is not a royalty in real for essay. So if I tell you guys to give me money, you will guys give me money. The first thing I can tell you guys, they will definitely run away. So that's the thing. They don't do this sort of thing, but I still have the thing. The thing is, right, when I told you guys one of my uncle who loves to talk shit, right? The funny thing is that between me and him, he may, in terms of elder, yes, he's my elder, but in terms of position wise, when I have a say in something, he also have to listen. You know what I mean? So technically my position is higher than him, even though he's my uncle. And that's the reason why sometimes I don't like. It's not that I don't respect him, it's just that he's full of stuff to the point that I really don't want to talk to him. There's the reason why I say that talking to him is like talking to a wall, but talking to a normal wall is much better than talking to him.
もしいつか俺たちが乾燥した砂漠にも咲く花を見つけることができたら、機嫌の庭のあった場所に一緒に植えに行こう。
Okay, finally finished Chrono Quest. That took quite longer than I expected, the way they talk. Mm-hmm. 4 hours, oh my god. It's already 1:30. Yuppie! Why am I not asleep? It's, you know there is a meme that why are you running? Why are you running? You know that meme? Let's start a new one. Let's start a new one. Why are you not asleep? Why are you not asleep? Go and sleep. Why are you not asleep? Uh-huh. So I say, good for you. Oh, so I say, that face. Someone should actually go and meme that face and like create a video edit and like that face, that damn face. And you definitely that someone, and then the cutscene will be like Anya. Chichi, Osotsuki. Osotsuki de. Osotsuki? I mean, like, technically, right, you have to understand that Forge himself is a spy, so he's telling lie as naturally as he
そういえば最近妙なことが起きてな。とある商人が砂漠の旅行パックのお金を回収しに来たんだが、いきなり125万モラの請求を出してきたんだ。借金した覚えはないし、金額もはるかに市場価格を上回っていたから、挑発行為を理由に商人を監禁したんだが、お前ら何か心当たりないか？
But I'll just say that, I mean, like, okay, the one thing you have to understand that when Fox is a spy and he tells a lie, Anya is a mind reader. She knows he's lying. You know what I mean? So when that happens, Usotsuki. Okay, Uso, right? Uso itself is lie. Tsuki is mean when you say Uso or Tsuku or Tsukimasu, it means that you are telling a lie. So Usotsuki, which means telling a lie. Or in other words, liar. But let's just say that Usotsuki is like, the most simple term is like, it's always called telling a lie. But if you hear ever in real life, if anyone say Usotsuki, it's just basically liar, pants on fight. No, actually, it just mean liar. And Mr. Firefly-san, hello there. Don't you... You smack me and you run away. Naruhodo now. Next time I see Mr. Next time I see Mr. Firefly-san, I'm gonna make sure that he's gonna get the laugh out of his life. I'm gonna make sure that he'll stay in my podcast, and I'll make a lot of funny joke and stuff, and I'll go full yabai mode. Oh my, you do not want to know. The hand is wet. There is two meaning to it. There is two meaning when a guy say his hand is wet. One, the normal that you are thinking right now, the hand is just wet with water. Two, how the hell he make it wet in a sensual way? Yes, that's the thing. When I say in the sensual way, that's why I say, how do you get it wet in the sensual way? Which basically mean like what your brother just tell you. Do you still understand it right now? You understand it now?
Yes, but at the same time, I could not find it funny for some reason.
Okay. Seriously, not sure how I'm gonna. Okay, do you remember when I told you guys the thing when I was sharing an umbrella with a friend of mine, a female, and it was raining, so I was like I was letting her cover most of the rain umbrella on her because I don't want her to get dreaded from the rain. The reason why I use dreaded is because it's an English word. Imagine if I say I don't want her to get wet. What is the first thing you will think? Do you know why when we say a girl get wet, it means something sensual? Okay, this is you are. Oh god, this. Okay, first thing first. I'm gonna say. Okay, how am I gonna explain this? Okay, when the girl feels something, I won't say what that thing, but I will say when a girl feels something, that specific emotion, that some part of the body will become wet. So the joke is, did your dad use his hand to your mom? So the thing is, your brother are laughing is that your dad actually pressure your mom with his hand. And no, the joke is your brothers are dirty-minded. the joke is actually they are dirty-minded. That's the best way I can explain it to you. That's the reason why when I say that, imagine that when I told my friend that I actually covered her, and then I was like, when I saw my other side is all dreaded with the rain, and instead of saying I'm dreaded with the rain, I say I'm wet. No, it's raining. So yes, that's the thing. But a 13-minded person will do the laugh and say that Ami-san, you are wet from what? So in a sense that those people with very, very 13-minded will know what it means. And they will laugh at the way. You know what I mean? Like for a that's why when I talk a lot of stuff, if you actually follow me like before anything, Kathleen and the other follow me right at the moment when I teach them how there was actually a moment when I say a yabai, a very, I wouldn't say it's yabai ame, but it's actually a very yabai ame. Not full yabai yet, but very yabai is that I taught everyone how to use double meaning. Meaning to say words that have double meaning. So when I say use word in double meaning, normally they use in this way. Like for example, when a person is wet, so I say, oh, I'm wet. In the word when I say I'm wet, it's just basically you might think that I'm actually wet from the water. Did I got rain on me, or did I got out of shower, or did someone pour a bucket of water on me, something like that, right? But those people with 13-minded, they'll be like, oh, that kind. You slowly getting where I'm going. So the thing is that when I say a very yabai army, is that Kathleen and the others witness it up close a lot.
One of it, because I'm actually really hard to get close to you guys. One was the age gap that
I don't think your age and them is that far. Between you and me, yes, but between you and the others, I don't think that is far. I feel like the only thing is that the reason why you are not clicking is the other is that you do not understand 30 jokes. So once you understand it, you're able to click with them. But the thing is that like for my case, when I said earlier, most of my joke the very yabai ame mode, right, is basically me telling a lot of 30 jokes. If I have to simplify for you in the most pure way, it's just me talking about a lot of 30 jokes that I can say with a straight face. I can say it in the most, and maybe add a few sound to it to enhance the moment of the joke. But when people try to when people try to get back on it, like when I say I'm wet, they will think of oh my god, why are you wet? Are you in the central wet? Okay, maybe. But when people say, "What? How do you get wet?" I'll be like, "No, I actually got wet from the shower." So I can actually jump back to the normal mode, and everyone will start laughing because they know that. Also, they are laughing. It's more like joke on you. You're laughing at yourself for being dirty-minded. You know what I mean? So that's some of the way I do my jokes, but when I teach, and a few of them really want to learn the moment of how do I come up with all these ideas, and I have to teach them a few words, and I also teach them a few ways on how to use, like how to do all these things. Right now I'm actually teaching you guys, and I'm also streaming on YouTube right now, teaching on how I do my jokes. But it doesn't mean that everyone need to follow. Everyone got their own way of doing their jokes, and this is how one of my way of my doing jokes. But the one thing you guys have to know is that when telling a joke, you need to have three things. You need to read the atmosphere. You have to read the atmosphere, because if the mood is bad, you have to stop already. But if the mood is in very light mode, you have to enhance them to make everyone even laugh even faster. I mean, you saw it like when I when I do my another persona. You saw how a lot of people laughing at my stream every time when I do talk, right? So that is called reading the mode, reading the comment for me, but understanding that everyone is laughing. I had no idea how they laugh, but I know they are enjoying it. So I have to read the mode. That is called reading the atmosphere. 2, have an understanding of words. A lot of VTuber I've seen fall and got cancer is that sometimes some words I'm myself afraid of saying. Like when Neji-san teach me one bad word, I was actually scolding her. Is that I don't mind saying it off stream as a friend, but when I get to learn something bad and you tell me to say it, like you purposely make me say it without explaining to me, I will start scolding people already. That's why you have to understand, because the one thing you have to understand is that I was actually told by one of my friends into saying the black N word, and I scold him for it. I knew it before he told me to say it. He almost forced me to say it until when I go and research on it, and I was like, you freaking almost tell me to say a bad word. I'm gonna whack you in the head if you force me again. So the thing is that the reason why I always, like when it comes to bad words, right, I always kind of hesitate. It's not that if I know some of the bad words that is considered safe to say, I will say it off stream without anyone knowing it. But if I'm streaming, or if anyone that gonna get offended over the word I say, there's a reason why it's called vulgarity. There's a reason why it's called a bad word. That's why you guys hardly hear me saying bad word. You do realize, right? It's not that I still say some Chinese bad word if I speak in Chinese, but I hardly speak bad word in English or Japanese. It's not that I don't want to say it. If possible, I try not to say it. It's because I do not want to offend people unintentionally. And you do know that a lot of VTuber or any other streamer always, like when they say something unexpected, they tend to regret it, because by then they will get a backlash already. And I personally, if possible, I'll try to avoid the backlash. I'm not saying that in future will I get it or not. I do not want to have that backlash if possible, because I already said it, I might not be able to handle that, the number of hits. You know what I mean? Because I seen a lot of people who, like, a lot of people knew. I've seen a lot of people who couldn't handle the hate, and sometimes it's like I say, you did it once, you learn the mistake, you change, and prove the other you change. Okay, I give you the benefit of doubt. But if you keep on saying it and you don't change, you know what? You don't deserve my support at all. Even I myself, I'm being harsh. I know I'm being harsh, but that is how harsh I am also to myself. That's the reason why if anyone teach me bad word, I will scold them. Even like I actually, like Veni-san and Neji-san earlier, when they want to teach me, I say I will seriously block them. It's not a threatening block them, but it's actually more like, don't make me do it. I always give people a chance to stop it. If people still keep on doing it, then I will force to bring in the ban hammer. That's why I'm actually not trying to say bad word. It's like, I'm not trying to train people not to say bad word. I mean, if you want to say the F word, you want to say the S word or whatever word, go ahead, say it. I'm not stopping anyone. But don't teach me them, if possible. Just imagine if I teach you guys the bad word, I'll be like, off stream, yes, okay? On stream, on YouTube, when I'm on YouTube, on Twitch, please, yamete kudasai. Yamete kuda stop. So yeah, definitely. I mean, like, there are some words that in case anyone need to know, if girls said it, maybe it's cute, but for when guys said it, for some reason everyone's just saying F you. So I'm a guy, I have to stop it no matter what. Even if, let's just say, if I do get into any VTuber company, if I do get in and I do go full yabai, even if, how yabai will I be? I do not know. Will they stop me? Maybe yes. Anyway, I think it's already, I should stop already. It's gonna be 2 AM. I need to sleep now. So with that said, I think you also don't want to hear me. I don't think Reggie-san want to hear me rapping all the time, right? I know you don't mind, but isn't listening to Ami Papa talking non-stop rapping is like more like I'm rapping and I'm not even drunk. Better than Yabai mode. You know what? Yeah, I mean, yes, definitely got into use it. But the thing is that, personally for me, right, I'm trying not to say bad word if possible. But I think, like, if I get pissed off, yeah, I will definitely say a few vulgar. But there is a few words that I know that is not meant to say, like, not meant to be said by other people who do not know the language. If possible, like N-word, right? You know, the N-word is really one of the words that I never said it in real life. And it's a good thing I learned the definition of it before I even think about saying it. That's why sometimes when people tell me a new word, I will go and research. I will say, okay, let me go and search for it. What does it mean? Mm-hmm. I do not know what that word is at the beginning. But still, because I know someone that knows the word, and actually explained it to me. He actually spelled it out so that I would not say it in public by accident. Because what he told me was, some people will go into your stream and beg you to say a certain word. If possible, do not say it. Yeah, I had it happen to me a few times. I never say those, but if you guys saw me, I would say, what does it mean? Normally, other than people I know, I will ask them, what does it mean? If people who randomly come in and do not know you, I will say, what does it mean? Naji-san taught me a word earlier. I actually scold her for teaching me that. It's not in a bad way. I'm not saying that Naji-san is bad. I'm saying that you should explain to me what it means before you tell me the word. You know what I mean? I mean, like, if anyone tell me, right, if I teach everyone a bad word, I will explain to you what it mean. Then I'll tell you how to speak it. That is how I do things. Explain is much better, so that because we do not want people to learn things unintentionally. We want people to learn things with at least a better understanding. That is how I've been doing teaching as a tutor throughout my life. But probably because of that, that's why when I teach people as a tutor, I always like talk a lot. Speak like an old man. That's the reason why a lot of people call me old man. Maybe one day I will wear a mustache. Oh, scratch that. I will put on a beard. Maybe I should model my model with a beard. A very, very long. Oh, I can go and buy a fake beer, you know. Okay, let's not go beyond. Yeah, but it's already gonna be 2 a.m. I suppose sleeping 1 hour earlier, and yet we've been talking. Go. We talk again tomorrow. So tomorrow I will not be sleeping. So we can talk more tomorrow. So with that say, if you're watching this in the morning, have a good day. If you're watching this at the night time, have a good night rest. Don't forget to press the like button and subscribe. Actually, should I say subscribe? No, I mean, like, technically, if I make all the way to 200 subscribers before November end, I have to play Resident Evil though. Let's see how it goes. Anyway, good night. Bye.
Ooh.